All right. All right. All right. Let's see where we're at. Oh, dude, that texture pop in spooked me. I thought I spawned in the river. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's good to be back. It's good to be live. I got a cup of coffee.
Hey, 3:30, did you get all the casings you needed?
I got a cup of coffee. I'm ready to roll. First off, I want to thank y'all who have been watching on YouTube. We are having a real good time over there. It's going super well. We've been playing around with some different video formats on the Shorts channel. And the latest one did really well. All the videos on the Clips channels have been doing, again, really well. And over on the Live channel, we've been trying some new things. And they've been doing really well. The Shorts channel is... we're doing long form videos on the Shorts channel. They've been great. It's incredible, man. I'm very grateful. Things are going so well over there. All 3 channels were doing new things, and they all seem to be working out in one way or another. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. All right. Let's see what we can get into today. Let's see how it goes. I do believe there's been a bit of a shakeup in the political structure. I'm gonna read that. So Tanya's LAing. This isn't good.
And you know what? I'm doing...
When's this one from?
Hank, you gotta understand what happened was bullshit.
So he shot Flynn.
Asked for my gun back, and as I took it out the holster, it just wouldn't stop firing. I'm 18. Why would I risk my life in jail? It's all a misunderstanding, but none of them will believe me. Now I've lost my job because he wouldn't tell me. First off, he wouldn't tell me the consequences. He coerced a plea out of me. He said you can either be solo cadet or I'm not telling you what the other one was. And I thought it was a promotion, but he wouldn't tell me. He actually coerced a statement out of me, which is wrong. And now my life is ruined because of him.
Right.
Hank.
So he shot Flynn.
And you know what? I'm doing so much better now that I don't have to listen to you.
Oh,
and
no.
all your officers coerced me. Your officers coerced me into a statement, and I'm doing so much better now. I have everything I need, Hank. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you or the LSPD. And you know...
That's not good at all. Hey, Tanya, keep up the great work. Proud of you, kid. Hello, Hank. I am Holden. Right. Very good. I tried to call. Hello, sir. My name is John Daddio. I had an interview on June 9th. I didn't nail it. In fact, I completely bombed it. In fact, they were, however, kind enough to hire me on as a janitor to help clean up around here. And to learn from the fellow officers that may come and go. Hey, kid. And to catch a brief moment of insight from them. I've since been promoted to head janitor and to dispatch. I've observed on how dispatch may work better, but it would require an interdepartment effort amongst the LSPD and the BCSO to make it work. It would require joint effort meetings that would quite frankly require an ass ton of effort just to get ideas moving. All that said, I do want to be an officer, and I feel restricted by the positions I have been granted. All I want is to prove that I will be a great cop. Sir, thank you for your time. Hey, kid. Great. Great go-getter spirit. Reaching out directly to the chief about this. I'm gonna look into you. I'm gonna ask around about you. And maybe we got room for you. John Daddio. He was hired like 3 weeks ago. I mean, it can't hurt. I mean, it can. I'll ask around, and if the guy doesn't suck, I'll just hire him. There's a ton of fucking people on. Holy shit. Yo, could they maybe fucking stop that? Crazy name, John Daniel. All right, what else? What else? What else? Hello, LSPD Command, Judge Erica Wades. I've approved a request for the disciplinary record for Officer Tanya Wonder in the case of Appeal State versus Baker. Please provide ASAP as it is pertinent information to the case, which is being heard 2 days ago at 4 p.m. Eastern. Hi, Miss Wades. I have, of course, the report from when he was fired, but a quote-unquote disciplinary record per se. Yeah, we don't do that. This be sufficient? Yes, that would be sufficient. Report has been added. I'll get around to attaching soon. I wonder how the case went. Carl. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hurry. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, video message.
Hey, Chief. Hope
Hey,
you're doing
Carl.
well. So you know, it's election day.
Oh, yeah.
Polls are going great.
Good.
A lot of people voting.
Good.
Oh, the LSPD is helping out, like myself.
Good.
Just one quick thing. While I was working the polls, Officer Peter Burke came up to me stating he's quitting the LSPD and joining the BCSO.
I have no idea who that is.
I told him I am not command. He told me that I'm a supervisor, that he quit, and he's letting me know. So I'll let Assistant Chief Carl know and Captain Flynn Grayson. I was making you aware because you are the chief, and I support you 100%, sir. Another thing, hope you're staying chief when the new governor comes in. I stand by you 100%, and then I know you have a great heart for the LSPD.
I'm a big dog.
Now, one slight issue also at the polls. Don't know if this is a big deal or not, but Theodore Lars was dancing on top of the voting booth in a patriotic suit.
That's okay.
Saying people to vote for him. Don't know if that is election fraud, but
I don't think
we'll
so.
leave it at that. Hope you have a great day. Hope you see this whenever you get on duty next and you vote in the election. Have a great day, sir.
Carl is my favorite snitch.
Hey, LA Chief, once again, another major issue right now. I don't know if this is our side or the DOJ, but Chalky Chip,
Yeah.
he may, or someone told me he's telling someone he'll pay him
Oh, no.
to stand at the polls and say vote for Chalky Chip.
Okay.
For a
I think he
form of
can do
payment.
that.
I believe that's election interference.
It might be.
You could be wrong, but it's really, really bad, Chief. Not
It
so
could
good.
be. It certainly could be.
You might want to investigate this, like, highly. Have a good day.
I love that Carl's mic is just a little too loud and he snitches on everybody. Those are my favorite Carlisms. Both of them are my favorite things about him.
Hey, Chief. Carl again.
Oh, no. He got normal volume.
Hey, Chief. Carl again. Same day. Not gonna lie, a lot has happened when you were gone. It's not good. Very bad for the first day of elections. So I'm on patrol right now, and Ted Baxter called out 80.
Uh-huh.
He was on scooter duty.
Yes.
And
Wait, why is he on scooter duty?
Ted, I stopped the vehicle, and he came up, and she walked away, sorta.
Uh-huh.
And then he started punching the shit out of her, and then grabbed her time to beat her and cracked her skull open. Then his words were, I beat the shit out of her. I beat at her like a cod fillet. I needed malt vinegar and tartar sauce for that shit. That, Chief, is uncalled for, and he needs to be fired immediately and press charges on.
Like it.
I would have fired him myself and suspended him to further notice, but Chief, this is really, really bad.
Okay. 27010. Yeah, that's not good. at all. I look forward to finding out what actually happened. There's always two sides of every story. Oh, this is detailed. Okay, it's shared with a lot of people. Dear LSPD, today on June 28th, 2026, at midnight Eastern, I witnessed the following. Cadet Ted Baxter had called out for a 1080 for a black Jeep fleeing North Alta while he was on a Segway. I responded to pull the Jeep over. The Jeep pulls over. I step out of the vehicle. The woman gets out of the vehicle, starts walking away. The women seem to be visibly upset. I tell her to stop. The woman stops. She explains she did not know she was being pulled over. Ted Baxter pulls up on the scene on a Segway. The woman then notices Ted. The woman walks away trying to get away from Ted. I follow. Ted runs up to the woman and says, "Stop, or I will beat you." Ted then starts punching the woman over and over again. He pulls out a baton and beats her multiple times with the baton, knocking her unconscious. Baxter cuffs the woman. I call EMS, and EMS evaluates the woman. While the woman is down on the ground, Cadet Baxter stated there is 1 gram of weed in the trunk of the vehicle. I check and find 1 gram of weed. I then ask the woman if it's hers, so she states no. He planted that. I run the vehicle. It's stolen. The woman disappears. Yeah, I heard about that. I then explain her internet crashed. Or her whole PC went down or some shit. I then explain to Ted Baxter that he could have handled that situation a little better. That's it. Quote, I beat that woman like a cod fillet on a Friday night. What does that mean? Later in the evening, I was in La Mesa. Leo Escobar walked into the station, and Leo states Ted Baxter had smoked a bong. I then see Ted Baxter walk into the station with a suspect, not related to the incident. I sent Ted Baxter off duty for the rest of the night and notified command. After speaking to Culpepper, I and him both agreed he had used the correct use of force. She was resisting. It is not just a normal use of it is just not a normal use of force we use for suspects walking away from officers. We would normally tackle and then tase. The part that was concerning is that he was beating her with his fist and then grabbed his baton and continued to beat her. Also, we do not have a victim, as she is no longer here. Maybe she's banned. I feel I should just bring this up to your attention as it didn't look right in the moment. After reflecting, it was the correct use of force. Was it excessive? Could or couldn't be. She was up and walking. She stopped walking for a moment when Ted started punching her. When Ted pulled out the baton and hit her, she started running away. Ted hit her again. I then was talking to Amelia. She stated in the meeting with Ted and Amelia and Culpepper that Ted stated he beat her with all his force. Pummel her head into the concrete like a game of whack-a-mole. Dude, he's gotta go. I'm fucking dying, dude. Who is this? Who wrote this part? Well, Ted's gotta go, dude. Ted's gotta go. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. All right. Shift 2 is looking for a new sergeant. Interviews will start Tuesday. Ooh, is this because we got a little bit of Captain Culpepper going on? Is this because we got a little Captain Culpepper going on? Yeah, her computer crashed or some shit. No biggie. I mean, him beating the shit out of her, bit of a biggie. We'll find out. I'm not sure how to handle Baxter at this point. I don't know yet. One old man in the lobby for you says you owe him money, has a big ass dog. Well, that's real. That is real. That's a thing that happened. That's my bad. Leaving the debit. Izzy says, I'm going off duty. Leo says, keep up the good work, Baxter. You're doing great. And Baxter says, why do you text in your accent? Oh, Jesus. I'm just getting caught up on anything, Carl. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I just finished watching all of your videos and reading your report, and then I turn around and you're there.
Yes, sir. Another issue that happened with Ted Baxter.
Carl. Carl, take it up the chain of command. I gotta have my coffee. I gotta go make my coffee. Take it up the chain of command. Take it to a sergeant. We'll figure this all out.
Well, the problem is, Culpepper said he's done dealing with Ted Baxter. He's still
Okay.
annoyed with
All
him.
right. Okay. We might have to. That might be the end
So,
of that.
Ted Baxter may have stolen a person's vehicle yesterday.
Well,
Maybe,
that's not
maybe
good.
not.
And out of everything you all have brought to my knowledge there, the aggressive beating concerns me the most. I will be honest with you. We'll see. I might delegate this one.
Okay.
I tried already. I tried to delegate it with Leo. To Leo, but shoot, I don't know.
Well, the problem is Leo hasn't even FTO'd him yet. He's on all these issues.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yep.
Hey, how you doing?
Moments?
Yeah,
Chief,
let me get my morning coffee. I just got here, and I'll swing back out. I gotta go.
Governor.
I ain't even Carl. I ain't even finished checking my email
Yes,
yet.
sir. Yes, sir. I'll talk to you
Who's
later.
it? Wait, we got a new governor.
Yes, sir. Ava Knight.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
And Osvaldo one sheriff.
Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Good news all around.
Hey, what's going on?
Cool.
This is the Truman Show. You guys are
You wanna touch my groin?
time.
It's the Postman Show, season 2.
Oh my God.
You're the star.
I don't know how I feel about
Very
this. TV.
good, Stutters. Very
I don't
good.
know how I feel about this. I'm freaking out. Listen, don't ruin it for me. Just keep what's real?
Yeah, I don't think the Leo.
Oh,
I think that's kind of unfortunate. He didn't. I felt like that was a layup,
What's
dude.
that? What'd you say?
I don't know.
I don't know what you said.
I don't know if he did anything with it.
Everything's so crazy to me. Everything's so freaking nuts to me.
But if he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it. But he probably should have
Cameras everywhere.
explained in character. What in God's name is with these vaguely racist wet floor signs? The fuck is this? Are these even supposed to be there? Are these real? Are these like image scenes or something? That's fucking funny. Holy shit, dude. Those image scenes are crazy. All right. This is my private office. If I go into my office, people think they can talk to me. If I come in here, people don't even know I'm here. It's the best. And then they look on the thing and they see that I'm here, but they don't know where here is. And nobody thinks to check the gym. All right. That's Daddy, all right? Grayson. Oh, God, more Baxter. What's this? 25th? 25th.
Hey, it's me. I'm alive. I'm not sure if you heard. Tanya shot the shit out of me.
I did.
Fuck that guy. But the good news is, I'm pretty sure I'm immune to bullets.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, sorry, sneezing a little bit. So yeah, I'm immune to bullets, which is great.
His phone's
great
sick.
news. I think I'm gonna try flying next, because obviously, you
Oh,
know,
that's
I could be a Superman. I don't know. I'm just saying.
wouldn't
Also,
do
yeah,
that.
it's real hot. Like it's so hot. It's so warm. So that I'm not on duty right now, but goddamn, I'm just trying to cool down. These cans of beer ain't doing.
Will you keep it up, Flynn? Report 27010. Ted Baxter sounds like a maniac. We might have another tiny wonder. Yeah, we gotta handle this.
Hey, Chief. It's Flynn.
We gotta handle this.
Just wanted to say, hope you have a good day. Today's been pretty busy, God. We had some great chases. I unloaded Betty into a car. That was fantastic. Sequoia got himself taken hostage
It'll happen.
somehow, but he's alive, unfortunately. So yeah, that's all going great. Nicole purchased her Buffalo, because she needed a car. That's fine. I have the cash, and I can't put it in the goddamn bank account. Could you send me like the account details so I can get it transferred
Rudy.
over? Annoyingly, I've got most of it in cash. and there's shit all I can do. I'm just stuck with it. It's in my locker. I put duct tape over it, so hopefully no one sees it in there. But yeah, it's just I got like 70,000 in raw bills. You know, it's oh god. if I was a prostitute and I saw that locker, I don't know why I'm doing an LSPD locker room first of all, but to B, my God, I would be, you know, I'd be richer than King Titus. So yeah, yeah. Bye.
All right. Tessa tried to call me 3 days ago. I think I'm up to date. I think I am all caught up on everything I need to be caught up on. Let's go figure it out.
Buffalo.
Hey kid, how you doing?
Hello, Mr.
Jesus,
Hank.
what happened to your face?
A man tried having gay sex with me, and he tripped and he fell, and his crock needle went in my eye.
Well, Sequoia, you can do you can whatever way your heart tells you to swing. You follow your heart. However, I don't approve of the needle. I don't approve of the needle.
Mr. Hank, have you been cleaning your sheets?
Go ahead, I got the thing. I still got the allergies. I gotta go get me some aloe vera. Go ahead, you all right, man? You get tested and stuff for anything with that eye needle? That could be bad, man.
I feel fine. I'm just a bit
All
tired.
right. Okay, well you get some rest. All right.
It's been a long shift.
Yeah, he's at like 20 something hours,
I got 5 more
isn't he?
hours, Hank.
Oh my God, Jesus, Squish.
I
Squish.
have 5 more hours.
get-
Only a
you-
21-hour shift, though.
Jesus,
Nothing-
man, what's wrong with
nothing
you?
too bad.
You been on the clock 20 what?
Yeah.
Who let you stay on duty that long? You're gonna kill somebody.
Maybe if I'm a little lucky.
Jesus. Go off duty for 10 minutes. You're off duty for the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
No.
20 minutes. Go take a nap.
Actually,
Go
this
take a
is
nap in the break
perfect
room.
timing because I'm dealing with a lawyer in the freaking cells, and it sucks. It's so boring down there. I'm about to pass the frick out. It's great.
Delegate, Sequoia.
Should have been top.
Who y'all saluting?
You, sir.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
I'm saluting you.
Don't be ridiculous. There ain't no need for that.
Waiting for you.
Jesus. There ain't no need for none of that. I gotta go get me some aloe vera. It's good to see y'all. How's things? How's things?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, back seat.
Huh?
The pedantic is over.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
back seat.
Oh, they got one of them. I can just go down to the hospital and get it.
Yeah, they take
Yeah.
5 liters of your blood.
Oh.
If you tell them you're Jehovah's Witness, they won't take your blood because it's against your
Okay.
religion.
All right, okay. I'll think
Really?
about it.
Yep.
All right, I just want to clear this dang crap off my face.
Yeah, just,
Clear this crap off my face.
Jehovah's Witness? Yeah.
I'm new to the channel. Are you the guy that plays James Randall? Maybe. Me? Yes.
Was he sworn in?
I don't know. Objection. Liar. Objection. A liar. Liar. Pants on fire. I'm really good in court.
When I was a kid, they told me lie, lie, go to fire.
Now,
Never.
the
knew that
important
hands on
part.
fire.
Huh.
Who do we call first? Osvaldo Pingading? Pingading? Howdy. Or
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go get this dang vaccine to get all this crap off my face.
Good luck.
Hey, Izzy, how you been? How's things been?
All right, I just shot somebody.
Good, good. How's she doing?
She's good. She's good.
Good.
Get out there. Good job, everyone.
Good.
Good job ambushing him with the salute.
You learning?
Yeah, I never forgot.
What's 1076?
What? On the way.
23.
Here.
Pennsylvania versus Mims.
When are you gonna order somebody out of the car?
Carl, how's Izzy doing? She ready for solo?
I don't know.
Okay, Izzy, you're solo.
Hey, good job. Hey, good job. Hey, good job. Hey, good job.
What, that fast? Hold on a second.
She's done.
What?
How you doing, Carl? How's
All right, we
things?
talk about a bunch of stuff.
I know. I've heard. Hop in. Let's go get some coffee. Let's go
talk to
get.
Leo while he's here.
I gotta get this vaccine. How's his training of Baxter been going?
I need to ask him about that. I haven't seen him.
Yeah. I've not heard.
Good is my immediate response.
Yeah, I've not heard good things. As far as I've heard, he simply isn't doing it.
Yeah.
Again?
Pretty much.
Asshole. All right, I'm gonna take this one out, and then I gotta get this to the shop, and this thing all got too many lights, too many liveries, and there ain't no keys in it. I don't want this thing. I'm pulling a Buffalo. How we doing? How's things? Update me. I know about the elections.
Talk to Ava because I was like, I have all these things I need to do, or we're gonna get fired. And she said she wasn't gonna remove you.
Well, I'll be damned.
But I did tell her we were both going on vacation.
Not about the hours.
Oh yeah.
That.
Oh, I mean that's for
More whimsy out of
that's in a while.
But it came to me last night. If we're both going on vacation, we're gonna need a sergeant for shift 2.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. When are you out of here?
And I'm gonna bring it back.
Thursday.
Oh man, yeah, no, I'm not out of here anytime soon.
Okay, well, we still need a sergeant.
I agree.
So I'm gonna start doing interviews tomorrow.
Carl.
I'm on board.
Hey.
Chief, Assistant
How
Chief.
we doing?
I'd like to make a request to start up the Department of Diversity.
DOD.
Yes.
What would the roles? What would it do?
Educating people on different cultures and different laws as they pertain to our job, sir, in this country and how it was founded. Our Constitution and certain amendments exist. Dating back to the civil rights movement, things like that. A lot of education. Highlighting women, highlighting people of diversity.
Sequoia, what's your
Pizza
take on
parties.
all this?
Sequoia's 2% black.
This I know.
We don't need it.
What's your, Why not? Why not?
Hey.
Chalky,
Mr.
what's your take
Hank.
on this?
I love diversity.
Yep.
I
see?
am
Everyone
engaged
loves
black
diversity.
man. If we ain't got diversity, then we ain't got unity, brother.
I love black people.
Yeah.
I love Asian women.
I think we're
with
very diverse, and we
breasts.
should be celebrating.
I love.
I
all of
agree,
it.
Carl. Dokes, how about after I wake up a little bit, get some coffee, and you bring a more formal meeting to me, and we can discuss this. Without
Mr.
these
Hank.
without
Yes, sir.
without
Thank you
these
very much. I
Looney
won't let you
Tunes
down.
here.
Praise the law.
Without these
Mr.
Looney
Hank,
Tunes here.
Do you
sir.
want to take my buffalo out? It's white now.
Buffalo.
Why on earth you got an all-white car with white? Is that white carbon fiber wheel? What are you doing?
Carl?
So a lot of people are all doing the white liveries, and I figure if we're gonna go to 2 standard liveries, it's probably gonna be the white one and the regular one we do. So.
Yeah, I don't hate the white, but the matching white wheels. This ain't a goddamn. It ain't a goddamn. You in the wrong place, Sequoia.
Well, I thought we were all about exclusivity.
Did he fucking lower it too?
Oh, maybe that's his
I'm the
equality,
opposite of exclusivity.
diversity.
All right, I'm hearing a lot of back talk when I'm giving orders, so I'm gonna go get this vaccine. Get normal wheels on this car.
I'm gonna go jump off a bridge again.
Do it, fucking do it then.
Yeah, he survived last time, so.
Dude, you got the fucking. My hope with Stutter's boy is that he's able to differentiate the vibes between all these servers he's playing. Cause a slammed white on white cop car is some ODPD shit. Take it over there, dude. My least favorite thing one of the only like real complaints I have about what I see on NoPixel is when I see like this crazy fucking like underglow tuner car on BBS wheels and then it's a cop car. Like, that's it. Other than that, I enjoy what I see over there. But when I see that, I'm like, get that the fuck out of here. In other words, if he's gonna try to bring that shit here, I'm gonna bop his ass. He's bringing the, yeah, damn, I didn't even think of that. He's kind of bringing the MMO fits too. Ooh, not good. Not good. We gotta lock in, dude. You know what's fucking crazy, dude? Sequoia's getting freedoms out the ass. Special privileges out the ass. He's got a ridiculous looking car. He's dressed like he runs a fucking favela. And he's still bitching and moaning about Hank and trying to transfer to the BCSO. This guy has got me fucked all the way up. All the way up, dude. It's not even give an inch, take a mile. It's give an inch, and he insists to anyone who will listen that he hasn't been given anything at all whatsoever. And woe is me, they don't let me do anything. I'm pissed. I gotta start living each day like it's my last, dude. Cause this could be it. This could be it. If they replace me, I gotta leave this place better than I found it. Yeah, he's still, dude, the whole point of him wearing the canine fit was so he could make the I got that dog in me joke. I've never heard it once. I've never heard him once point at the canine vest and say, I got that dog in me. Ooh, I'm pissed. Do we clean house? Do we fucking clean house? I have an idea. I'm gonna lock in on the shit I've gotten loosey-goosey on. I am calling a meeting and demanding everybody get in fucking uniform and make their cars look like cop cars. I'm demanding. Because I noticed back there, they were taking the shit I was saying as suggestions. I don't like that. I don't like to throw power around, but when they forget who's in charge. Gotta get those fuckers. Bananas lover, when are you gonna make a cop? When are you gonna get the fuck out and walk into the lobby and be like, I'm here to see Hank Cliff? Wait to be a cop, you just walk in? I mean, if I've known you for pushing 10 years, yeah. Radio chick.
Hey.
Yeah, howdy. LSPD, this is Hank. Meeting room. Now.
On the way. We're bricked up.
Ooh, I'm mad. I'm mad. That white on white car did it for me, dude. White on white is like peak tuner shit. Straight up. Like if I had a fucking Toyota Supra or like an R34, I would make that shit white on white. White on white cop car. Get the fuck. Fucking Sport. Ooh, even those rims piss me. Even those rims piss me. Ooh. 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 Yo, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Ooh. Jesus Christ. What happened? What happened to our sweet, sweet boy? Holy shit, Miss Governor. Can't sneak up on me like that. I mean, you
I
can.
literally yelled at you multiple times.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted. Very
I'm gonna attend this
distracted.
meeting, okay?
All right, come on.
I'm
Hey,
gonna sit in the back.
congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Goddamn right.
I don't think I'm a pick me girl.
How's Osvaldo doing?
Meeting room.
Meeting room?
It's rough.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Someone- Oh, I'm doing well, I think.
Water.
Well, that's good.
Tell you water.
A little hungry.
Yeah.
Anybody come to you making power plays, trying to get you to
Yep.
put them in charge?
Yep.
I mean,
Guess
from
who?
my people. Who?
Yes, yep. Guess who?
Who is the most political power-hungry person I believe we have in our department? I'm gonna go with.
I'm just known to peppermint.
I'm gonna go with
coffee
Nicole
kinda
Burke.
guy. I just feel like
Yep.
we're gonna
You gotta
blow
be
up
kidding
on
me.
the coffee.
An hour and a half in the car with her.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
I was half joking. You're serious.
You want to know who she suggested as cop?
Herself.
As COP? She suggested Carl, who
Oh.
I know does not want it.
Yeah. I mean,
And
he
she
asked
said
you.
does not want it. She suggested two people who don't want the position, and then she said, you know, I don't want to be this the whole reason, but myself.
Oh man. Hey, Carl is my ass chief, and he's phenomenal.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Who else did she suggest?
I have a card for my money, DuPont.
Carl, Rudy Chalk, and then herself.
Maybe the seats I know you do. Maybe you could, you know.
Yeah.
Rudy.
Pal,
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Oh goodness gracious, Ava. Goodness gracious. Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
support.
$36,000.
Oh, Jorkin was one of them.
Really?
No. I'm sitting in for this
Oh,
meeting with
okay,
Dorkin.
okay.
Buy me a birthday and never
Well,
see me again.
I respect whatever you choose.
You should probably come up here
Don't,
because
don't,
you are
don't
HR also.
fucking, don't do that.
What? What?
Oh, sponsor? Wait, do what?
Look,
Don't act like that's ever gonna be an option.
yeah. I mean,
Let's not kid
I
ourselves.
guess.
Let's not kid ourselves, please.
okay. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page there.
What option?
Dude, immediately, day one,
Tell you
wasted no time. That is funny.
Hey guys, this is Randy Wrangler. Would someone mind grabbing my 95s from the hospital? I need to get some food or I'm gonna pass out.
All right. How we doing, everybody? Day one.
Good, how are
the
you?
The
Terrible,
fucking
you hate my
self-awareness.
tires.
How do these people not realize how obvious they are?
No. I was having an A one day. But
Oh my god.
You wearing a mask now?
yeah, I.
You know there's a mask mandate.
You
know we got a law about wearing masks.
okay.
Making sure you knew about that.
All right, everybody.
Kind of cold.
Speaking of the mask mandate, I'm here to talk to you about something very simple. First of all, obviously, we've got a new political structure. We've got Miss Governor Ava Knight here, and as far as I am aware, Osvaldo Pingafria is our new sheriff. I'm still just getting to work. I just walked in. I'm piecing everything together, thinking things through. I don't think I'm overstepping here by saying, to my knowledge, as of right now, I don't believe Miss Governor has any intentions of replacing me. All that being said, our world and the land we live in is fluid and ever-changing. But in the meantime, I will continue to do my best to lead y'all in the ways I know how. Now, that being said, I do believe things have gotten just a little relaxed around here in ways that I find unacceptable. Now, as I'm sure many of y'all will remember, my initial any sort of control or power in any capacity whatsoever was I was in charge of the uniforms. Most of y'all are looking good. You're looking professional. Sequoia, I gotta be honest with you, man. You're probably gonna feel a little targeted in this meeting. You look a little.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
You look like you're out of a goddamn video game. I don't know if I've heard you make the "I got that dog in me" joke about your canine vest once. I don't know if I've heard you make that joke, but no, you look like you in control of a goddamn favela. Change is okay. Being who you are is okay. This is fine. There's a level, and that level, to me, I'm not going to bang my fist. I'm going to stand still when I say this. Is when you start making your patrol vehicles look like some shit you bought on Facebook Marketplace, and you're painting the wheels. If I see another white on white tuner police car with your fancy custom BBS Vossen wheels, I will.
What are you gonna do?
Suspend you. If you want to have a car with personality, go do it on your dang personal time. If I see, make your car. You can use the white livery. Stop changing the goddamn wheels. I understand you want to be cool, sports car. You want to be little boys and girls with little sports cars. You want to zip around, be cool. Well, do that in your own time. No booty on duty. You already know this. No more tuning on duty. No tuning your dang cars. Get this dang. I swear to God, if I see any underglow, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. All that being said, truth be told, out of all the problems that came across my desk today, that's the only one I feel particularly passionately about. Everything else, I think y'all are doing quite well, and I've heard almost nothing but good things. And I want you to know that if you should ever need anything from me, other than permission to make your car look like it has its own Instagram account, feel free to ask. Pretty much everything other than that, I will be in some way, shape, or form okay with. That's all really. That's all I felt strong. That's all I really feel strongly about. Stop hitting people. Stop hitting 95s. Tackle them. Get them a little shoulder check. Don't punch them in the face. Stop that.
Can we use our batons? That's like the.
It's all in. If the situation calls for it, absolutely.
It should only be batoning people if they're like punching or attacking you.
Indeed.
But because baton, then taser, right?
Yeah. I mean, taser's always a good call first. But like, if somebody, disobeying a lawful order, maybe it's not hitting time. But if somebody, maybe getting aggressive, maybe they hitting, then of course it's hitting time. You got to do what you got to do. But maybe if they walking away from you while you're talking to them, is that resisting? Yeah. Should you be punching them in the back of the head, screaming, "I'll beat you"?
But what if they're Politian, sir?
Well, I don't know a whole lot about those Politos. Stutterson, we hit one another. We got a gym downstairs, and if you got issues with people, if you got issues with folks, you take them into that gym and you handle business. You brawl. If you got a problem with somebody, you brawl with them, man. That's how we do. That's how we do. Mutual combat. That's legal here, and we on board with that. I don't really have a whole lot to add, man. Keep your cars looking professional. Keep your uniforms a little professional. The role of uniform inspector is currently vacant. If anybody would like to fill that role, please find me privately.
I'll take it.
You will be the first casualty of the fact that it is enforced again. That uniforms are enforced again.
Can I keep my eye patch on? I kind of needed
Well,
medicine.
yeah, man, you got stabbed in the eye. Of course you can keep your eye patch on. Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus. All right, Carl.
Lead us in prayer, Chief?
Carl, you got it. In a minute, DuPont. Carl, you got anything to add?
Yeah, we're doing sergeant interview starting
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah, that's true. We need a
If you're
shift 2
interested, you can
sergeant.
call me or text me.
Well,
Shift 2 really needs 2 sergeants. I'm probably gonna only hire 1 for this round of interviews, unless just 2 of you blow me away.
you never know.
Below you.
Away. Get your mind out of the
Qualifications are so impressive for
sex
being
shop.
sergeant that I'm just like, I gotta hire this guy.
Get your mind
Got a
out of
really
the
good head.
porno.
On your shoulders.
Get your mind out of the.
Like when you hired me, Carl.
Get your head out of. Put your penis away.
Oh, sorry.
Speaking of hiring a new sergeant, we do have Miss Governor here, and one of these points is important for her. Carl, I believe you are going away on a leave of absence. You said on Wednesday,
Thursday,
and for how long is that going to be?
2 weeks at least.
Do you know the date potentially that you will be returning?
19th.
Okay, all right. Now I will be here for the next 2 weeks, and then on July the 9th I will be away for 1 week. So I will be here, and we will have an interim ass chief in Carl's absence, and then it looks like the week that I'm gone will only overlap with Carl's. It'll overlap for several days. So that being said, come July 9th, we will put I will be putting someone in charge in my absence. And you know, the way things tend to go around here is when one of us has to go do something, we put someone in charge, and when we come back, if they didn't burn the place down, whatever role we had them in, they tend to. That's how Carl came as chief. I had to get out of here and get up to the cabin, and we emergently needed somebody in charge, and he didn't want to do it, and now look at him. He's your ass chief, and he hates you. He hates every last one of you.
No,
and he's going to get you.
Thank you, Carl. He said he loved me today.
I'm inevitable.
Make
Yeah.
love to me, Carl.
Yeah.
Okay, HR, you.
Put your penis away.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're gonna have to talk to you and your penis.
Penis is away, everybody, please. Thank you.
Just keeps popping out.
Everybody, you know what? Ava, that text was well timed. I was going to invite you up here. Miss Governor.
I texted. Okay.
Come on. Get on up here. I would like to give Miss Governor.
That's my ex-wife.
The governess.
I would like to give our new governor a chance to speak to you. As y'all know, the governor picks the chief around here, man. So y'all want to be little worms and get in her ear about who to replace me. I invite you that if you come at the chief, you best not have the self-awareness of a goddamn 16-year-old. For the love of God, if you're going to play politics, don't be a fucking idiot. I will find you. I said on day one at my press conference, I would weed out politicians from this department one by one by one. And if you look at the track record of those who have left this department or been removed from it since I have taken control, you will find.
Ava, can I be the assistant chief of police?
Hey, Tubby, didn't you shoot a couple people in cold blood? Get the hell out of my dang meeting room.
Yeah. Wait,
And then he got pardoned.
He gave me a
I'm
ticket.
black.
He is not
He
black.
did that legally.
I'm black.
Yeah, he did it.
Little power-hungry little
I
shit.
think we're gonna have to make Gordo have a
Go
meeting
ahead,
with
Ava.
our diversity department.
Food and
Yeah,
power,
I
I'm
believe
Gordo,
so.
sit.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Ava. I almost killed you.
Hi, glad you didn't. Oh, is that Jeremy Jordan?
Hi, Jeremy
Stutterson.
Stutterson.
Yep, Jeremy Jordan. I'm not going to be replacing Hank anytime soon.
Oh, all
I
right.
think Hank's fine where he is. If Hank fucks up, then maybe I'll consider replacing him.
What about
But
Carl?
as of right now, he's going to stay where he is. I don't have any say over the assistant chief of police.
Uh-huh.
Governor
You could
chooses
say,
the chief of police.
You could say, Hank, replace him, or you
Gordon?
can replace. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I like Hank where he is. I don't have any plans to replace him, and that's it. I just wanted to assure everyone that I wasn't about to come in and, like, yeah.
Wreck the vibes.
That's literally it. Yeah. I don't. Yep. Yep.
Only one, huh?
That's it.
Only one.
Well, thank you, Miss Ava.
From Carl too.
I appreciate your vote of confidence. I would like to repeat that if you have any intentions of making a political play to cozy up to our governor and take my job, please be smarter than to sit there and soak up her time and advocate for yourself for an hour and a half straight. That has already been attempted, and to nobody's surprise, it has failed miserably. All that.
By who?
What do you think, Culpepper? What do you think?
Hey.
Hold on. No. He's asking because he knows goddamn well who it was, and he knows what shift they were in. That was not a dig at shift 1. That was a dig at exactly who it was, because he knows exactly well who it was. Look, I'm gonna cut it to y'all straight. No, that's not important. That's between me and my command. But what I'm telling you, and I will reiterate, when I got up here and I took this job, I told you I will find the people who are taking this job to be law enforcement officers dancing around pretending to be politicians. If that is why you are here, you will not last. Don't be stupid. Don't let the sweet allure, the sweet, sexy allure of power get in the way of you being what you're supposed to be, which is a hero, and doing what you're supposed to do, which is saving the dregs of this goddamn city, the people who need us, rehabilitating the garbage cans. When you get that sweet smell of power stuck in your nose hairs, man, it will corrupt you and it will make you useless. Because power comes to those who, truth be told, seek it the least. Those are, in my opinion, the best picks for it. For example, Carl Mueller didn't even want to be a sergeant. Now he ass chief, and he my hard-ass better half. Just do your job. Do it well. Be of service to people. But this is a job of service. You have the power to do such great things for sweet, innocent people, and such terrible things to terrible people, and I want you to utilize that power as best as you have it. That is all. Make your cars look normal. I'm going to invite the rest of command up here if they want to say anything, and then we'll wrap up. Culpepper, Mishka, anything at all?
Not from my side, sir.
No, sir.
Pepper, I have a question.
What's up?
Who tried to usurp power?
Huh?
Who was the one that was trying to usurp power?
Well, he doesn't know.
I have no idea. I'm just a dumb
Oh.
sergeant. I don't know.
Mr. Hank.
Yes.
Don't ever say that.
Okay, I guess we'll do Q&A.
Stupid, Culpepper.
Yeah, I don't like
Don't
that.
ever say that again.
Don't say that. We'll get you.
Thank you.
Let's do Q&A then. Let's have at it. Go ahead, Scoy.
Can I come up and say one thing really fast?
Yeah, Stratton. Get over here, Swift.
Just jump in.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna start calling you Stratton Swift, and then I'm gonna call Stratton Swift Stratton.
Whoa, no, don't do that.
All right.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
So as most people, I've been keeping up with the fleet now for about a month now. It's getting worse.
Oh God.
More keys are being lost. Can you just leave?
That's what I'm saying. We're leaving.
All right.
I'm gonna
So-
put him in the parking lot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Swift.
Thank you. So it's getting worse. So if your car gets towed, and it's your fault,
Ass over here. I'm gonna unpardon your.
go for yourself. Come on now. Come on. We're adults. Like, there's 5 cars right now that don't have keys.
That's absurd.
It's because people left it out, and it had to get parked, or it was exploded by a grenade.
Jesus.
So just please, just be mindful of cars. If we can't go and do it, we can't work. So please.
And if anybody would like to help Swift with the fleet, the fact that he's doing it alone is ridiculous. Not to say that it bothers me that nobody else was helping with it. It just the sheer volume of work involved in that. So if you would like to help with the fleet, please do. That being said, if you can't even remember to put your goddamn keys back in the glove box, you sure as shit shouldn't be at the mechanic getting your wheels painted. Don't do it. All right.
The next step is going to be you have to put up your car every time you come back to La Mesa.
Yeah, we're gonna. We are in the process of getting a log system for who had the car out last, and if we're able to look at that log system and see whoever it was didn't put a key back in it, we're gonna put you on Segway duty.
Me.
Yes, Chloe, go ahead.
Me.
Go, Sequoia. Do it.
You can just ask
So-
from where you are.
So I would like to humbly
So
apologize.
hold on.
about
Here's
my-
something. Hold on. Here's something I want to focus on. Some of y'all have been doing this thing where when I give you an order, you take it as a suggestion. Sequoia, go back to where you were and ask your question there.
And why are you up here, DuPont?
I do not like throwing my power around. I do not enjoy it. But I'm getting... There you go.
So
Go ahead,
that,
kid.
That was the second part of it. A lot of you guys don't think that I'm HR because I got fired from HR, but I got fired from head of HR, and now both DuPont and I are the assistant to the head of HR.
This is true.
Which is Liza Spice. So if you have things going on in your life and you need to come to somebody to talk about what's going on, do not talk to Hank. He will shoot you in the head.
Jesus, what the hell is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Okay, I'd like to make an R complaint about that.
I need to make an HR complaint.
I need to speak to HR.
I got it. We're gonna have a talk about you, Sequoia.
Yeah, that's a great point, Raven. I'm going to say that. I'm going to steal that line.
Also, I do apologize about the tires. I did.
All right.
I did bring Carl out to check out the car, and he didn't say the tires were a problem. So
It's all right. It's all
I'll
right.
go out
Damn,
and
Carl, he's still
I actually told you I don't know what
Getting
Hank was going to
soft.
say about that.
and
Is
then
what
I'll
I
get those
said.
tires
Getting
taken off.
Put
of
words in my
You're
mouth.
getting
promise.
soft.
Put your ass right under the bus, Carl.
I'm not.
Yeah, he sure did. He's Machiavellian when he feels like it.
Yeah, he does. You
Yeah.
do that. You do
Sorry,
that.
guys.
In a while.
Wait, I have another announcement.
Buddy.
Do not hire any more fucking janitors.
Yeah, yeah, I do like that we have a lot of them. I find that to be it's good. We're in good company. I do think we have enough. You with the glasses who just walked in.
Yes.
You with
yes,
the
yeah.
oh no, you. I know your name, Johnson.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
what I'm
What's going on, Johnson? I thought you were just holding your fist up triumphantly.
No, it's less of a question and more of a statement. I hear a lot of people on the comms saying, oh, they're on Haywick or they're on Elgin, and I would just like to see that they're actually pronounced Hawick and Elgin.
Very good, Mr. Johnson.
Scottish town names.
Very good.
And every time I hear
Very
Haywick
good.
instead of Hawick and Elgin instead of Elgin, it sends my spine into a spiral.
Mr. Johnson, I got one question for you.
Yes.
There's a street. It's spelled. This is just for Johnson. It's spelled Calais. How is it pronounced?
Calais.
There you go. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Mr. Johnson has proven himself worthy of enforcing pronunciation. Mr. Johnson, we're going to make you grammar enforcement.
really?
I don't like it when people talk stupid. If people talk stupid and get words all wrongly, you fix them. All right?
Can I sign up for that? Because I can't pronounce nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in a whole lot
Help
of
chalk you
trouble.
out. Help chalk you out.
What about those with a speech impediment?
We discriminate against them.
We fire them.
Okay. With accents.
I'm kidding. My accent is
talk to
effectively a
HR.
speech impediment. You know, unfortunately, when you sound like this, everybody equates it with being, oh, you from a trailer or blah, blah, blah. No,
So spell real
Hank, I
bad.
think you're gonna have to talk to the diversity department.
I will.
Tide.
I don't care. We are welcoming here to anybody at all, and to tell you the goddamn truth, man, if you struggle with speaking in any capacity and you are still getting out there and speaking to folks as best you can, man, you're stronger than anybody it comes naturally to, and I want to tell you that I am impressed. I am impressed by that. Any other questions?
Praise the Lord.
Nothing at all?
Just freaking spit it out. Quit stuttering.
Can I give some praise?
Sure, yeah. Any
Yeah,
points
I'll
that need to be
come
talked? Come on
Yeah,
up.
last like week and a half, I don't know if you guys know who Caruso is, but
Yeah,
he
he's
himself
incredible.
has brought in like over $1 million.
Yeah,
So,
incredible police work.
So is Darla.
yeah,
Really?
Yesterday alone, me and Darla made $1 million off 2 HUDs.
Goodness
Promoted
gracious.
Darla to investigator, by the way.
So
God
guys,
damn, that's what I like to hear. I remember her first day.
Yeah, these drug dealers think it's really easy, and they They think it's sweet, man. I'm telling you. Ask Darla. Skunk, so much shit, all over the place.
Hell yeah, get him.
Yeah.
Let him know.
Bigger plea deal.
Well, all right.
No, so
We should execute him.
Well, no, he's away for a long time, and
Darla, do a speech.
He owes a lot of money. Yeah, Darla, come on, get up here, Darla.
Come on,
do a
Darla.
speech, yeah, come on.
Darla.
Get up here.
Darla, if you
Come on,
want, I can go up there.
We're gonna bully you
I
up
can go
there.
up there and do it.
Also, Caruso too. Caruso is really good too, but he's not
Caruso,
here
go
right
up
now.
there and do. Oh, okay.
No,
He's not
not
here.
bother
He's not here.
Caruso. The only thing he wants is not to be bothered.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not here.
Do
but
not
Leave him
bother
alone
Caruso.
so he can do his job effectively.
He's doing good work
I
though.
bother Caruso all the time.
I was told the other day that I am what you classify as a raid slut. So if you don't want to do your job, I'll do it for you, and I'll.
Oh my God, who said that?
The hell's that?
I wonder.
On
I
the
don't know
word.
who would say that.
I don't
Wasn't
know.
me, but I think.
But I
we
really
gotta have an
enjoy
HR
ruining
meeting.
someone's day by taking all of their shit. So if you think someone could get
So
raided, let me know. legally rob them of all of their shit.
Very good. Very good.
Also, I'm on the lookout for a surfer van that I have a search warrant on. It's W701 is the last of it. So if you see it, let me know.
Woohoo! Good. Good.
Good
job,
job,
Darla.
Yeah, Darla.
Good.
Good job,
Yes.
Darla.
She's all grown up now.
Go LSPD.
Oh, and Sequoia called me a whore yesterday.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Whoa! What the hell?
Vaughn, I'm gonna need you to prioritize having. Yeah,
I am.
Don't worry. About this.
DePone, get up here.
How's that?
I'd like
feel,
it to be a
Sequoia, when
documented
someone throws you under the
conversation.
bus?
DePone, get up
Like you
here.
did to Carl earlier.
So I'm gonna lead us in the end of meeting prayer. Before I do that, I do want to say that if you have any problems with Sequoia, please let me know effective immediately, and I will take care of it after this meeting. And then he will grill me on case law. All right, everybody, if you could bow your heads or do whatever you do.
Did it groom you?
Dear God and or any other omnipotent being that may or may not exist, of course we are inclusive in LSPD, please protect us from every crazy individual out there, as well as if any animals escape from the zoo and try to murder us in their sleep. Not speaking from experience there, just a constant worry I have. Please protect us from that, as well as please, omnipotent being or whatever you might be, make sure that, you know, there's a little angel on people's shoulders saying, put the fucking key in car and put away. Because I felt very bad for Swift one day when I came in and there was 8 to 9 cars without keys in the parking lot. It was very upsetting, and I saw Swift crash out. And I had to pray to you, omnipotent being, if you do or do not exist. So please, 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 dear God, help us in our times of need.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Of all the things we discussed, they were all of varying degrees of importance. But that car key issue is extremely serious. It is very simple. I understand it can slip your mind. Just put the key back in the glove box. And if you have it in your pocket, it does have a magnet, so that when you put it into the garage, it should go back into the car. However, if you put the key in your wallet, that will not happen, and this is not a foolproof system. So please, 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 just try to make sure that when you wrap up for the day and you go home safe, sound, and alive, you ain't got no key fob in your pocket. All right.
I would just also like to say the emphasis is not on the potent and omnipotent. It's on the omnipotent.
Omnipotent?
Yeah, it's omnipotent.
Omnipotent. Okay, thank you so much.
Not omnipotent.
Something to add about the keys. So
Stop running!
So if you do screw up and don't put away your car, next time you're on duty, just put it in the key locker.
Yep.
I check it all the time.
The number for that, does anyone know it off the top of their head?
It's on the
409.
That it is. It
very
is.
bottom.
I organized that earlier today.
It is going to be 409.
Please just start
409.
doing the keys. Not make me start doing locker checks.
And if you want,
keeping
and if you
meticulous
want to
track of
get,
who's got what car.
and if you want to get more keys printed, I believe I have arranged it so that almost all of you can. Please do if you can. All right.
Oh, 78. Oh my God.
I'm gonna add the. Go save him. Go save him. Go save him. Go save him.
Good meeting.
Oh my God.
Good meeting, everybody.
Oh no.
Except for DuPont and Smiles, y'all need to have that meeting.
Oh my God.
Pardon me, excuse me. Hello, sir.
Can we do it while I change my tires? So Hank doesn't.
Said to see you privately about enforcement of uniforms.
Oh yeah, uniform enforcement. Let's figure that out. All right, everybody. I need to speak here. I saw your text. If that was you, I need to speak with. I need to speak with Carl and Culpepper in my office.
Yeah, let me go help him out.
I need a. Carl, I'll wait on you. I got the keys to the car.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. How can I help?
You're gonna update him on the lawsuit.
Permission to stand in the cut corner.
Yeah, come on.
I'm having Carl today.
Come with me, baby. I've been awake for 22 hours.
Am I technically a politician since I ran for sheriff? You're not gonna fire me, right?
No. By politician, what I mean. I think, to be frank with you, the prior administration would call what I call a politician a snake. Somebody who just worms around in the grass trying to bite down on every little piece of power they can find. And I'm not good at a lot of things. I do my
Trying
best.
To drag other people down.
Yes.
Make themselves look better.
Yes. Or try to. Yeah, look, I'm going to cut it to you straight. I fully tried to. I demoted Miss. Wait. I forgot to get Culpepper. Man, I know what he's gonna say, but I still want to get him in here. I'm gonna get Miss Ava Knight in here as well if she has a moment.
Hey, Hank.
Hey there. Do you have a brief moment to discuss this Nicole Burke situation in my office with my command?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay, because I don't know how much I've clued you in, but this is a part of an ongoing thing, and I do believe this is the straw that has broken the Hankel's back.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Miss Governor. I understand you're very busy. We won't take much of your time at all.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that thing.
It's just I can't fucking ignore this anymore.
Oh, here you are.
I can't fucking ignore this anymore, dude.
It is, but it's probably bad.
Day one, dude. Day
Baxter.
fucking one. I gotta get with Flynn.
Oh, we hadn't gotten to that yet.
I gotta decide if I'm going to tell Flynn to get rid of her or tell Flynn to handle it however he wants. But it's fine. I'm not fucking dealing with it anymore.
I had a quick question.
Hey, Darla.
I haven't even roleplayed with this. Our characters have interacted for like a sentence over the course of 3 weeks. Just leave me the fuck alone.
The UC Buffalo.
Day one,
The
dude.
problem is Joey McJordan just loves to drive it, so you might have to
talk to him about that.
Fight him for it, but theoretically, yeah, you can.
Could only be using it for UC and investigations.
I'm gonna transfer her to BCS, so I'm gonna get Osvaldo here. I'm gonna do that right now.
Good reason to use it, you can.
Well, yeah,
Just don't
like, say
randomly
I'm
drive
going to,
around for
like,
no reason.
Stake out a car or something.
Yes, you can do that. Absolutely.
You could
if
also...
Jordan has it, he should be giving it to you.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking dealing with this anymore.
You're doing something like that.
I mean, I'm not a driver anyway, so he can.
Right, you
drive
just
me
went and
around. I
blacked
don't
out.
care.
You could even ask for like my ghosted one. I'll give it to you.
Ava.
Hey, Ava.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there.
I'm just looking for this surfer van that he has out at the moment. I've been watching the garage we already raided because if he goes back there and sees his van's gone, I'm afraid he'll do something.
I'm gonna be real, Ava. It's probably Darla's probably in the hills based off the 4 gang members that drove to the garage when we were there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. Probably. To be honest.
All right, I don't want to. Guys, let's move. Sorry, the governor, I'm sure, is extremely busy.
Yep.
Miss Governor, I'm gonna give you the Hank Cliff notes. I believe I spoke with you about this briefly. Miss Nicole Burke has let playing the political game get in the way of her being an effective law enforcement officer for weeks and weeks and weeks now. I am sick to death of it. I demoted her down to senior officer to kind of bop her on the head, whack-a-mole style, and make her understand who holds the sledgehammer around here, and to let her, hopefully have her realize that in hitting her with a tiny little whack-a-mole foam bunker and making her senior officer, I was keeping the sledgehammer in the shed that would have been either bringing her down to officer or firing her. When I say I don't like politicians, Miss Ava, what I mean is I believe the previous administration that you dealt with within the LSPD would have lovingly, and I say that in the way you think I mean it, referred to them as snakes. People who are just swimming through the grass, trying to bite down on any little morsel of control they can find. I am sick to goddamn death of Miss Nicole Burke. I don't even interact with this person. She is in a completely different shift. And I'm still hearing through every grapevine possible on the governor's first goddamn day that she is pulling her aside, politicking, and positioning herself as the heir apparent for the chief of police position. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Miss Ava, take it away. Miss Ava, feel free to inform my command as much as you see fit. I'm sick to death of this. I'm over it.
She did not. This can't be true.
Which one of you is being sarcastic?
Good afternoon, Ava. This is Nicole Burke. Congrats on your nominations. I was wondering if we could make some time to sit down with one another and talk about LSPD and my concerns. I'm sure you're somewhat aware of them based off last time we spoke. Sounds good. I don't go into power until later tonight, but we can meet sometime before then. I'll be around all day. She replied, I'm around now if you are. And I'm not expecting anything to be done immediately. Just wanted to put some concerns out there.
But she is expecting something to be
you
done.
Some time to breathe and settle. But as these are security concerns and a matter of keeping officers protected, I think waiting would lead to more issues if they aren't heard now. Oh my god. I'll swing by Mesa shortly. Sounds good. Whatever. Some stuff happened. The shootout. Finally got there. Just pulled in. I'd rather not talk at La Mesa if that's okay, and I will explain why.
Manipulators love to tell you how you're allowed to respond and when. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything right now, but I am expecting something. I'm so fucking done with this.
She told me about Ella situation and how she went to you and asked you to send Ella off duty or to suspend her or whatever before she shot Fu and Nicole, and how you didn't listen and whatever else. And then I asked her about why didn't she just go to another sergeant and then, deal with it that way. Why did she feel like you were the only one that could deal with it? She didn't really give me a straight answer. I don't think she understood the question because she talked about how Fu suspended Ella, and then that's why Ella was like tweaking or something like that. So it was a really confusing situation. I don't know why Fu just didn't suspend her in the first place if it was such a big deal. Then she talked about the Wanye Thunder situation and said that instead of you sending him off duty or like getting him help, you took him to the gym and fist fought.
That's true.
She had criticisms about your style of leadership.
Dude, she just info dumped the governor on her first day. It's such a weak attempt at politics and manipulation.
You hired him, which I do think has become a common theme. Respectfully,
we all.
Where your command makes a call, and someone goes to you, and then you backpedal on your decisions.
This is. I don't.
Maybe.
I don't know if that has been much of an issue outside of Shift 1. Because I tried to make Shift 1 relatively autonomous, and I believe that was abused. Day one, Rudy Chalk told me, do not, if you give anybody in this department any power, do not let people fire without talking to you, because it's all they're begging for. So yeah, no, there was a situation where they were firing people without permission, and I undid that because they did not have the authority to even be doing that. Beyond that, sorry, continue.
Which she was very was framed very differently.
That's
right?
she's.
And also,
Yo.
I don't really care. I'm
Yo.
not.
Yeah, I'm
micromanaging
over
the
this.
department. I don't. Really
I'm
give
over
a
this,
shit.
dude.
Well, I give a shit, but I don't. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
I get you.
And then talked about what else did we talk about? Talked about how Rudy was put as commissioner, and then she was under the understanding that commissioner was above you, and you and Rudy had some sort of agreement, and whatever.
That's okay.
Then
She
I asked
just
her a bunch of
info dumped her.
questions, kind of
make 'em
about.
play. Come
Just
on,
kind of
bro.
like looking for
Go be a
details
cop.
and stuff. I asked her about the attempted coup. She said it wasn't a coup. She said that Winsong asked Sato to do a poll to see if people wanted to keep you as chief of police, and then Winsong was arrested. And then in my head, I'm like, well, that's interesting. I wonder who asked Winsong to do that.
Oh my
I
God,
wonder
she's
who,
2 steps ahead.
you know, went to Winsong and told her that she needed to do a poll or something. I don't know, whatever.
That's crazy.
You think it's the same?
Wait, you think it was her?
No.
I don't know. Hey guys, you know, like,
She
I'm
thinks
not
we're
like
all
I'm
fucking
not like a
stupid.
detective or anything,
She
but,
thinks
like,
we're all
maybe.
stupid. It's
Anyways,
insulting.
we talked. I felt like a lot of the stuff Nicole said I've already heard from other people. I've already heard from a lot of other people. I'm sure that there was some truth behind everything, but I also don't feel as if it was being completely transparent.
Yeah. Damn, Ava's smart.
I think she also tried to relate to me in the aspect of having issues with Ella. However, this was the first conversation that I've actually held with Nicole. This is the first time she's ever bothered to really like talk to me.
Holy shit.
Now that I'm governor, not, you know, when we were coworkers working together.
Yup. It's so, dude. There's
whole
so
thing is
many
very
more
kind
like
of just,
her.
like,
They're all gone
transparent,
now.
especially
Dude.
when I asked her who she'd put as chief of police, and she
She's
said
the last
Carl,
one.
who I know does not want that position. And then
Yup.
she said Rudy Chalk. who
Her,
I spoke to
Love,
and,
Cooter,
from what
Foo,
I
all these
believe,
folks
also
that
does not want
only
that
like
position.
Foo
So
had
she's named
to,
two people who
right?
don't want it.
But
and
all
then
these
she named
fucking people
herself.
that only acknowledge
No,
she didn't.
power.
She did not.
Nicole, no, she would. No, this must
I
be a
like
different Nicole.
I don't think she's a bad person.
I agree.
I think that she, you know, is valid in the way she feels.
I agree.
She may not be valid in why she feels that way. However, I don't really give a shit. If you are doing stuff as the chief of police and you are handling your department, so long as it is not an abuse of power, so long as it is not illegal, and so long as the department is still running efficiently within the city and people are still getting arrested and calls are still getting answered, I don't really give a fuck. So if there's drama, if people don't like each other, I don't care. This is not my
Yep.
problem. This is your problem.
Yep, you're goddamn right, Miss Ava. It is truly a full circle moment to see you in this position, because a very large part of why I was put into my position was because the previous command structure, which included Miss Nicole Burke, would spend, to my understanding, quite a bit of their time doing exactly what she's doing now. Everybody else has fallen in line, understood that things have changed around here, and that is no longer how we do things. After 2 months, Miss Nicole Burke seems absolutely incapable of figuring that out. I don't believe she realized that her demotion was me doing her a favor, because the sweeping recommendation was to fire her. There was an attempt to transfer her to the BCSO, after which the situation was explained, and they vehemently wanted nothing to do with her. Thank you for the clarity. I was a fool to believe that this would stop. And thank you. I'm sorry for you having to deal with any of this, but I would like to congratulate you on a full circle moment of coming all the way around to being the one in control of the last remaining power-hungry manipulator that so kept you held down in the prior administration. Congratulations, Miss Ava. Welcome to the throne.
Thanks. Well, that is part of my job now.
Yep.
I guess I get to hear people complain absently.
You can also tell them to shut the hell up, and it's beautiful. You can tell them
Yeah.
you don't care.
That's true.
I
I didn't really say much. I just kind of sat there quietly and then let Nicole talk.
Yep.
And then if I didn't answer her, she would just talk more to try and justify, which kind of gave me the impression that she was really trying to get me to believe what she was telling me, and not so much of she was just telling me what happened.
Yep.
It was almost as if during the conversation, she was trying to reassure herself that I was on the same page as her, I guess. I don't know. I don't think she's a bad person.
I
think
again
that, she just has her, everybody can improve.
I think
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn from the past and grow as a person, and in doing so, positively affect the people around me.
Well, Ms. Ava, I appreciate that, and I agree. Yeah, I think you raise a great point. I agree. I don't believe she is a bad person. I believe manipulative people manipulate because it is what they know. It is how they believe they are supposed to communicate with people. And I don't know. I don't think it's malice. I think it's incompetence. And I think she really thinks what she's doing is best for everybody, but in reality, she's just telling the world that she thinks everybody else is stupider than her, and that's real stupid.
And I think that the admirable thing in Nicole is that she does care a lot.
Yep. Agree.
However, it seems as if there is miscommunication or that focus is misplaced. I don't think she's a bad officer.
I agree.
I think she's just having some social struggles.
I agree. Which brings me to my next phone call.
Hey, Hank.
Sheriff, could you do
Hi,
me
Hank.
a big favor? First of all, congratulations.
First of all,
Second of all,
hold on.
now that you're in a position
no,
of power,
no.
I need something from you.
Hank, I'm speaking right now. What the fuck do you mean you already need a favor from me?
Mr. Pickafree, Mr. Sheriff, I will reframe this. I framed it like that because I thought it was funny, and I'm in a room full of people where it's relevant to the situation.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing? Well, shoot. Who's technically still in control?
Me for 13 minutes.
Okay, all right.
And he keeps wishing he's gonna get shot in the head and die.
No, what the hell, Sheriff?
No, Oswaldo's being dramatic. He's
That
been
sounds
being
about right.
dramatic. He keeps running around saying, I can't do this. Why have I done this?
Yeah, it feels like that at the beginning. It feels like that at
That's
the
what I
beginning.
said the same thing, Hank.
Yeah, you're
But
gonna
then
be.
you settled into it, and you'd be all right.
You're gonna be all right, Pickafree. You know why?
I'm gonna throw up.
You got a good heart.
You keep saying that too.
Here, I'm gonna
He's
put you
got a
on.
good heart. He's got a
Yeah.
bad stomach, though.
Oh yeah, he's shaky. You're real nervous.
He just keeps throwing up. We've shot so many people today.
Jesus.
I've had 3 Celsiuses.
Oops.
Jesus.
Jesus. Shit. Sorry
Christ,
about that.
man, you're too old for that. Slow down. Look,
My heart's going at 100.
Mr. Sheriff, what I meant to say is I need your help. I really do. And if
Who are you talking to?
Oh, honestly, both of you. I need Osvaldo's kind heart and your ruthless attitude for this one. If y'all have a moment, I've got my
All right, well, I'm
command.
gonna get out of here.
Thank you, Miss Governor. Thank you. The governor just informed me of some ongoings in my absence that have left me with no other choice but to proceed in asking you for help. I could use some assistance. We could use some assistance. Me and my command structure here.
What do you guys want?
We got a problem. We got a rabid dog we need to rehome.
I'm not taking any of your people.
I could really use your help here, Mr. Pickafree.
Hank,
Mr. Sheriff.
you can't just keep throwing all the people you don't want to deal with.
Who have
to
I
my
transferred? Pickafree, the only person I have ever transferred to your department was Ava, who now runs the whole goddamn city, state,
Yeah,
even.
I mean, look at her now. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's very good.
I do have an eye for when
This
people
person
are
could
in
be
the
the next
wrong
governor.
environment.
Yeah.
Who's the person?
Come to the office, please.
Who's the person?
I'm not gonna sit here and do what the prior command structure did and just sit in a room full of my command and complain about this person. I no longer wish to waste any unnecessary breath on this situation. I want law enforcement officers, not people who spend an hour and a half of their time at work glued to the governor's ear trying to what was it, Game of Thrones, little Pingus? Little Fingus. That's the one.
Little finger.
I'm over it. I had a gentle whack-a-mole hand when realistically I don't like to throw it around, but this white shirt I wear gives me a sledgehammer, and I am going to break the concrete.
We're not technically firing her if we're forcing her to transfer, are we?
If they don't accept her transfer, I am going, because I believe if she got a husband or something, I'll call her Miss Nicole, but apparently
Her husband's at BCSF.
Yeah, he went to
yeah,
BCSF.
I've never even met him. What's his name?
Peterberg.
Okay.
Yeah, remember that, didn't they?
I don't know if you're aware of this, Hank, but they just passed a law saying you can't just fire people for no reason. You have to have
I was about to bring
cause.
that up.
I mean, there's a pretty good. I mean, there's a pretty good reason, man. She's literally. Come on.
What is this? What's the law called?
Could say in court that he's firing me because I came for his job. It's retaliation.
I'm firing her because I don't think she's what I am looking for in an officer in my department, and I'm tired of her constantly undermining her leadership. What are the specifics of this law? Do we have to get firings approved? Because I'm going to cut it to you straight.
We gotta have a reason. We gotta have cause.
To notice.
All right. The reality of the situation here is I would like to. I am firing this person because I am sick to death of dealing with them. I have completely washed my hands of them for weeks on end, and I still hear my name coming out of their mouth over and over and over to anybody who will listen. Even after the last thing I heard is things were smooth. I would love to hear the specifics of this law, but I am sick of this. Sick to death of this.
People suing us when we fire them.
I get it. I think
law called what is it?
It's in the notice on the.
She also shared a report. She didn't have the authority to
What's
share.
the notice report? Or notice?
It's the most recent one on the notice.
That really pissed me off.
Which report did she do that?
Izzy had a report that was subpoenaed, and I actually talked to the lawyer face to face about that. It's like, I'm going to text her, but I don't think she's going to be back until Monday. And the lawyer's like, oh. And then when I wake up today, I see that Nicole shared it.
Nice, good. And
before Izzy had a chance to update it or anything.
And Izzy shift 2.
Yes.
And Nicole shift 1.
Constant,
Good,
and unrelenting overstepping of the even slightest of boundaries, given the smallest of boundaries, the smallest guidelines. Hey, stop playing politics. Go do your job. Overstepped. Hey, stop fiddling around with shift 2. Focus on your day-to-day. Overstepped. I'm just completely over it.
So all you have to do, Uncle Hank, is just give a notice and have a valid reason to fire her.
Where is this?
Supreme Court rules in favor of.
I'm sorry.
So hold on. On the left, government records.
Let's let someone who makes sense talk.
Yeah,
Culpepper.
Government records under notices. It's the top one.
Talking about cream. Supreme Court of San Andreas has ruled in the case of Gallagher versus Cocky Cooley Beverage Company 3-0 in favor of Gallagher. Gallagher, an ex-employee of Coca-Cola, was fired based on. I'm going to read this in my head, like a normal person. His manager that he was stealing products. Gallagher was given no notice and found out he was fired when he came to work without message, unable to access the doors with his key card. Management refused to give a reason, citing a right to fire at will. The Supreme Court recognizes that a reasonable justification is enough to fire an employee. Yeah. Inactivity, criminal acts, poor customer satisfaction, and much more may be justifiable. However, termination for false statements for private activities unrelated to work or other reasonable justifications is unlawful. Yeah, I mean, this makes perfect sense. We can find vocabulary for the reasoning. If we want to sit and come up with a list of examples of insubordination, That will be easy. There will be many. There have been many. That's why we're here. Oh, I just don't. I don't have time for this. And now, with a new political structure, I refuse to have my time occupied by this. And I reiterate, everybody who behaved in this way before her is, in one way or another, gone. She's the last one. She's the last one. And now it's time to it's time to wrap this up.
Yeah, I mean, Chalk's still here. But every time I see Chalk, he seems pretty chill. He doesn't really...
Yeah, he don't give a shit about all this. That man wearing a Hawaiian shirt for good reason. He on vacation.
He just wakes up and patrols with his UC car and just that's all I ever see him do.
Yep. All right. So I will do her one last kindness. And this will be the very last one. I will give her the courtesy of speaking with the sheriff and attempting to organize a transfer, which was the plan A in the first place. If that fails, I will instruct Captain Flynn to relieve her of her duties.
What if we do like a trade? Like they get Burke and we get back Jenny Eastman.
Do we, Bloom does want to transfer.
Oh, actually, yeah, Bloom wants to come in.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. Sequoia told me earlier today he's going to show up today at some point to try and transfer.
Okay,
perfect.
All right.
There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, that was always on the table, but now it seems to make a lot more sense. I'm not sure if Pingafria is on his way here, which if he's not, I understand.
Do we want Bloom?
I like Bloom.
He's on his way. He's by MRPD right now.
All right. Oh shit, he is
coming.
actually coming. I am a Bloom fan.
I sent you what to
spiked my car the other day.
When are you going to be on Bloom and Onion?
Just randomly dropped him on the ground as I drove past.
Well, Bloom did or Sequoia?
Yeah, I'll take it up with him.
All right. Yeah. Well, sounds like he's gonna be working for you. So that sounds like you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
Also need to talk about Fringle.
Yes, we do. I don't even know what happened, but I'm sure we do. Stratton, I felt that vibration. I got a specific vibration tone for you.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
He's already.
We got a long list
working
here.
on the fucking notice.
Yeah, I don't. It's man,
there's hellfire.
The lack of self-awareness when people make these moves. It makes me sad for them. There's so much good to be done when you hold this job, and there is so much you can do. Rudy, perfect timing.
Look at who it is.
Rudy.
Hey, what's up?
Rudy,
Hey, Rudy.
my commish. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you guys?
I'm all right.
Great.
Man. I'm all right.
Oh, hey, Rudy.
What's going on here?
About to meet with the sheriff.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Mr. Wrangler and Mr. Pingafria. The long and short of it, Mr. Chalk, is I have attempted to solve this Nicole Burke problem in any way I could think of, all the way down to just wiping my hands clean of it within hours of. Hey, how you doing, Sheriff? Rudy, within you know what? I'll loop you all in on this at once.
Sheriff too.
Sheriff, first of all, Pingafria, congratulations, man. I am. You have truly. Okay. You have truly proven to be a shining example of my philosophy that nobody is beyond redemption, and that rehabilitation is capable. All are capable of rehabilitation. What was that?
You thought I was gonna lose.
I had doubts at the end there based on a single conversation we had, but I was tooting your goddamn horn for weeks. If you want to turn on me for a bit of shaky faith there in the final stages of it, sure, man, you can do that. But
What's up?
I didn't sit here and say I believed in you the whole time. Yeah, I shook a little bit. I shook on a Friday, and then you know what? By Saturday, I came to my senses. Look, first of all, getting that out of the way, congratulations.
Wait, I got a question.
Ask
before
away.
we continue. Did you vote for me?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you went to the polls. And
Yes,
voted?
sir. I sure did.
You did.
For
Yep.
you, Hank.
Yep. In fact, it was the first election I participated in this city. I did not. Yeah. Yeah. Happy to have done so. I went down to the local middle school, and they put us in the gym, and they had all the polls in the gym.
Oh, right.
You didn't vote then.
Huh?
The only voting polls were at City Hall.
I don't know what you voted for, Hank.
There were all sorts. That gym was filled with kids at the polls. All the students were at the polls.
You might have voted for like what to have, what middle school is going to be having for lunch the next day.
That was
you voted for.
That was on the.
you vote for like a student class president?
Yeah,
I didn't. You know, that was the vocabulary that was used, but I thought it was like some weird politics I didn't understand.
Wasn't it a bit strange when everyone voting was children?
I don't keep up with politics. I don't know why they do what they do.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because Oswaldo won by a lot.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Hank, your vote wouldn't have mattered.
All right.
There you go. All's well that ends well, I suppose.
Oh, that's good. That's good. My wife voted too. My wife voted too for it.
At the middle school?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We'll look into that.
I'm gonna cut to the chase of why y'all are here. I don't want to waste y'all's time with this. I've been wasting enough of my time with this. Commish, it's a good thing you're here as well. Over the last several weeks, at the time, Sergeant Nicole Burke's faith in myself and my leadership of this department has become faulty. That's okay. I don't demand total confidence in leadership.
Doing good, Hank.
Well, I appreciate that. I feel things have been running not perfectly, but I feel they've been running well. The point I'm getting to here is, in the old administration, there was a way of doing things that I felt was a different leadership style than what I. I'm trying to spare you all the pretext. The long and short of it is,
Chuck's right here. You can.
Chuck, Miss Nicole Burke was the you two walked in at the same time, actually, so this is good. Chuck, Miss Nicole Burke is the final remaining remnant of the prior PD structure. Everybody else has done an incredible job. Has taken new roles, has climbed ranks without even intending to. Miss Nicole is desperate to reclaim the days of old. Within hours of Ava Knight becoming governor, and this is after being demoted for politicking too much and going around and letting things get in the way of her abilities as a law enforcement officer. She cornered Miss Ava and talked her ear off for over an hour and a half about how she suggested that you should be chief, and then when Ava said there's no way he wants that, she suggested both Chalk and Carl. And when Ava said,
and herself,
and when Ava said there's no world where they want that, she slyly slipped in the fact that, well, maybe she'd be a good third option. Now, these are all acceptable opinions to hold. You can feel this way. You can make a pitch for yourself if you believe that you are capable. However, if it's getting in the way of your law enforcement duties, and it is being done in a way that is deceptive, and it is being done in a way that is retaliatory to a demotion, I said on day one, when we held that press conference, I will not allow politicians in this department. And by that, I mean people who will swim through the grass and chomp down on every little piece of control or power that they can find. And there have been several. There have been people that have only started even speaking to me when I gained some sort of power, and that's okay. I get that. They're all gone. She's the only one left. I'm sick of it. I'm done.
Yeah, you got to be careful too, Hank. I saw in the notices they're allowed to unionize now.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I never. This is the only job I ever had. I barely even know what that means.
Right here, the Disgruntled Ex-Employee Act.
We just read that, and we got a list a
Where in
mile
there does it
long
say
of
union?
causes. Sheriff, new sheriff. The reason I have you in here is because, in spite of all of this, I believe her heart is in the right place, and she's doing this because she does truly believe that she knows best. Even if she's going to be deceptive and manipulative in getting that point across, people communicate in those ways because it's what they know. Miss Nicole Burke is not a bad officer. Ms. Nicole Burke is in an environment where she has too many distractions to be a competent police officer. And those distractions include my command structure that she doesn't have faith in, myself, who she views as an enemy. And as far as I'm aware, as of, I believe it was yesterday, Miss Nicole Burke's husband transferred to the BCSO.
Who?
Peter Burke. Peter Burke.
Who the fuck?
Yeah. So
anymore. Don't care.
She's just getting in the way of police work. She's getting in her own way of doing capable police work.
Do, Hank?
So the reason I have you in here, Pingafaria, is I wish to offer her one final kindness and allow her the opportunity to remain a law enforcement officer in an environment where she may be better suited to do her goddamn job, just like I did when we transferred to Ava. I think Miss Nicole is a capable person and a capable officer who is in an environment where she can't see past her own goddamn nose. And I think if we rehome a rabid dog, it is possible, if she locks the hell in, we could have another Ava. I think it is significantly less likely, and I do think she will blow it by continuing to stand around and complain about anybody who will, to anybody who will listen. But she in the goddamn way. And I think y'all are a little more militia oriented. You're a little more hardline. You're a little more capable of getting rabid dogs to stop snarling when they eat. In addition, one of your deputies has expressed a desire to transfer, and that is going to be.
Why don't you just shoot her?
Whoa!
But everybody, I know you heard some stuff about me, man. But everybody I've shot has been in the act of doing terrible, horrible things.
Well, that's what she's.
Really
this
now.
is all terrible and horrible, right?
What about when he dressed up as Bigfoot and killed Love?
I would love to take credit for that, but that weren't me. Chalk.
I don't know. I have suspicion that you dressed up as Bigfoot and killed him.
Bigfoot.
That was Bigfoot.
He's a real person.
He's a man. First name Big.
He was a kid
for governor.
Yeah, he got like 20
Just
some.
know that there was an investigation I was working on.
What a mystery.
I think that Bigfoot guy is one of those like body modification enthusiasts who has just had like a bunch of hair follicles implanted into him. I think he's just a weird guy. Anyway,
one woman in Congress, her husband was into the body modifications too. Did you see that?
Which one?
The guy with where he's taking pictures of himself with the giant tits.
Oh shit, that's the dang Bush.
Who's transferring? Bloom?
Yeah, Bloom has expressed some issues within. Bloom has expressed some issues within the BCSO that I am not familiar with. I don't know what his issues are.
Bloom. He's the only one that wants to be on duty around those hours.
It'll be like a trade. Like you guys take Burke. And...
I'm going to advise you. This sounds like a horrible trade.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not making a decision on it.
Nice, strong.
Right away.
Yep.
I'm not doing that.
I respect
I'm gonna
that.
talk to my people first. Respectfully, I think you guys should focus on actually trying to not throw every fucking thing at us when it gets too hard for you guys to handle something. If it doesn't work out, firing's always an option.
How many people have we transferred to you?
Oh, one too many, in my opinion.
You have an issue. You have an issue with Ava Knight?
No, I have an issue with you throwing it to us instead of trying to solve it yourself.
I'm not saying. I don't care anymore. Just to be clear, I'm retired. I don't care about any of this.
So, like I said, I'll consider it. I'll talk to my people, and then we can talk about it tomorrow.
Sounds good to me, Sheriff.
All right.
Stern but fair.
When's your next lunch break?
Right around the time I meet with your wife.
My wife do make a mean sandwich.
Yeah, have a good one.
Sheriff.
Take care, Sheriff. Rudy, you are the last remnant of that prior structure. Feel free to give me your unfiltered opinion on all of this.
I'm just I'm not gonna deny. Nicole was begging me, please talk to Ava to become a chief again. I said, I don't know what the hell you want. I think. To be honest with you,
Did she now?
what she misses the leash. You know, it's a little too free. Yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't like how free everyone is.
Yeah.
And that's why Peter Burke transferred too, because it's too free.
I don't believe I've
And
spoken
they,
to that man a day in my life.
He's very
Yeah,
early in the morning.
Yeah, they're used to very, strict policies, and there's pretty much no policies anymore, according to her.
Yeah, she got her spin on a lot of things. What's that?
Have you sat down with her?
I do not wish to speak with her. I find her to be very manipulative. What Miss Ava said about how the conversation felt less like her informing her of things and more like her trying to get her to think a certain way. That is my interpretation of Miss Nicole Burke, that she will twist. She would twist things, and the only way to end up on her good side is to be agreeable. This was an issue with Miss Love as well. I find them to be very similar.
That's not true. I disagree with her all the time. I think you have to be very straightforward. We're not straightforward with her. She gets left with questions, and if you don't answer those questions, then she gets frustrated. It's very typical politics.
Yeah,
if you're not straightforward with a lot of people, they don't like it.
Yeah,
Well, for her to go to two separate governors, I mean, she went to.
I didn't even realize that.
The first governor, before she got arrested, I've seen the text. I mean, I was working.
She got arrested? I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah, the governor, governor got arrested.
Oh, the governor. Okay.
I was going through the governor's text to see, to work my case, and while I'm going through it, I see a coup attempt. While I'm going through the subpoena through the governor's phone, and then to hear this from the new governor, I mean, she has no comprehension of the chain of command. No problem. You go through your chain of command.
Chuck, I demoted her. I demoted her to senior officer because I found her behavior unfitting of a member of my command. And I've said this a lot to people within this shift, within my command of this shift. When I demote people, there's two things. One, I don't believe that people realize more often than not that when I'm demoting them, it is a courtesy, because if they're even up for demotion, I am weighing the possibility of firing them. And that's number one. That I don't think they even realize that demotion is a courtesy, because plan A is always to fire, and then we tend to settle on a demotion. B, I demote people to see how the hell they're going to react to it. If you are not behaving like a sergeant and I need you to go behave like a senior officer, and then I hear you are scheduling meetings with the governor to pitch yourself as chief of police, this is a law enforcement job. And it's just a ridiculous
I'm not going to
way
tell
of
you
doing
anything
things.
about that, because Chalky Chip was one of the reasons why Winsong replaced me.
Chalky Chip?
What?
Yes.
This Chalky Chip?
Yeah.
What the hell did I do?
She said that you were complaining how it wasn't up to what it used to be, and she said that was one of the reasons why she replaced me.
No.
Yep. That's actually
never
what she
talked to
said.
Winsong about that. The only
I
thing
mean,
I've
let's
talked about
granted, Winsong
is
didn't
about
replace
the
me for a good
Rangers.
reason. Let's just say it.
No, yeah. No, that's not true.
Well, when it comes to Burke, I definitely think there's been progressive discipline. You attempted to first demote her, and she's now continued to do the same things that you demoted her for. So, I mean, that's textbook firing. And if I may speak freely, I think we should just fire her. And if the BCSO wants to pick her up, then they can do that.
Yeah, the only reason we're having this conversation and not just wiping our hands of it is out of respect for the fact that she does care. And I see the actions. I don't see the actions of somebody who's trying to throw anybody into the water. I see the actions of somebody who believes she is drowning and is thrashing against anybody who gets too close. And generally speaking, the solution there is to avoid these people, and that's what I have done for several weeks now. And I am still hearing grapevine after grapevine after grapevine that is not working.
Well, and it's also affecting the outward view of the department. You know, that when
don't give me that shit. What's on the same thing? They don't give no one gives a single shit about what the hell happens in this goddamn
She cornered the governor 2 hours into her first day.
That's pretty bad.
For an hour and a half.
That happens every single election. That happens during the Winsong election too.
And I'm happy to get rid of anybody who's stupid enough to be making a move like that. If playing politics is getting in the way of your ability to be an effective officer, if being a little playing victim and bully at the same time is preventing you from being a cop, look, man, Chuck, I understand you go way back with this person. And I have spent enough time with them as well to understand in a sense how they operate. We have been dealing with this for weeks on end now, and it is no longer productive in any capacity.
I haven't been told what she's done.
Okay. There was the time where she, the moment I went away on a vacation, I believe it was, again, she likes to act fast. She's very eager. I believe it was the day I went up to the cabin. She held a meeting of some sort with the governor, asking her to go around the department getting a vote of confidence in Hank, and if that confidence was not there, to replace me. I believe this was day one of that break. When Fu quit, she in some capacity felt that de facto made her in charge of shift one, and asked Carl to update her rank to captain. So she tried to promote herself.
She didn't directly ask me. She was heavily inferring it.
And that's what she does that a lot.
Everybody was calling her captain, acting like she was captain. I was like, whoa, stop. I'm not making any rank changes until Hank comes back. And she was like, okay, I'll just wait until then.
Yeah, Rudy, do you remember? Yeah, we're not done.
Because, we're not done. Yeah, I know, but that thing, I don't care about that one because Flynn was calling her captain.
Yeah, Rudy, do you remember when on day one, you told me that more or less what command structure was asking for was the ability to fire people unchecked, and you didn't believe they should have that?
Yep.
I never gave it to them. It was we had a very clearly outlined system that any fires were to be discussed. On the same day that Fu left and she took on that pseudo captain role, she started firing people without communicating it to anybody. Not talking to me.
Wait, she was firing people?
Yeah, she was.
She fired people she didn't have access.
No, they have access on the back end to remove them from the system. But it's computational in privilege. Either that or if she can't remove them directly, she was telling them they were fired.
No, she can remove them. I could fire people.
Okay, yeah.
Why do you guys? I guess you must have changed something, Hank, because I never changed that.
I think it was Fu who changed it. I think.
Oh no, you're right because I gave access to Fu. So Fu was firing people, and it wasn't her then.
No, it was.
I think it was when Fu wasn't around for a while, and they just promoted Grayson to like sergeant from officer. And I came the next day, and then I could change ranks. So I'm pretty sure they just changed it so he could do it.
Oh, I did that. Okay. That's
I'm just guessing. I never asked, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would have looked way more into that.
Yeah, we do have.
I mean, you want me to read this text she sent the governor?
Now, she fired Frank Fringle, and shortly after he got rehired, Nisha came up to me and told him that was actually good fire, and started giving me all these reasons as to why he should have been fired. Also, Grayson wanted to fire him. He's done a couple things since then that I think he should be fired again.
Yeah, I wonder what he's
with a bad eye.
I'm on board with all of that. It's just a matter of just doing it, not telling anybody. And then I found out a week later, after he had been gone for a week, and she didn't. I was never informed. I found out that people were being fired from my department without my knowledge, and I found out much later. There's more. Go ahead, Stratton. Yeah, Chalky and Nicole are the last remaining of the previous command structure clinging to power. Everyone else has peacefully let go of it.
ASAP regarding some very serious situations in the LSPD right now that are continuing to put us in grave dangers. Others are also alleging that you might have been involved, so just want to see if they were lying or not. Says her availability, yada, yada, yada. They end up meeting, and she said, I forgot if I said this to you or not, ma'am, but I will be out of the state from the 13th to the 20th. If you need anything from Shift 1, please feel free to reach out to Sergeant Flynn Grayson. You okay over there?
Let me pour this water in your mouth.
Look,
God.
Chuck, listen to me, Chuck. You remember how the only reason I'm here is because I was swooped in and appointed to replace you and Silas?
Uh-huh.
She thought you outranked me.
She did do that. She did stay 10 toes down on that. I confronted her, and she stood 10 toes down on it.
Chuck, she's manipulative and incompetent at the very least.
Best part, you might pass out again. She
listen.
says, I have also asked if Under Sheriff Sato could maybe do that polling that you wanted done for Shift 1, since I know you aren't around. So she involved another department, BCSO, in an attempt to overtake the department. And I can testify to this firsthand. Under Sheriff Sato called me and said, I have 3 questions for you. And I said,
well,
okay.
I didn't even know that.
She said, the first question is, are you satisfied with the command structure?
This is the first time hearing that it was conducted by BCSO.
Yeah,
I don't think that's an egregious overstep, but I do think it is a very clear, intentional overstep. She is, I believe, manipulators. Look, I will say this: I don't believe this person is malicious, but I don't think that redeems them of the toxicity of what they are doing. I believe she is a manipulator who is grooming allies to rally against her enemies. And no matter how many times I tell her I'm not going to play this game, go do your goddamn job, I just keep hearing it's still happening. It's still happening. It's still happening.
Chief, I think
Ava
you
said
got
the
too
same
kind
thing.
of a heart right now. I think this is 100% malicious.
Yeah.
Ava said the same thing about you.
What do you Chuck, elaborate? Oh, I need somebody to eat, if anyone.
Ava said the same thing Stratton just said. I just want to clarify that
Yeah.
Sato was involved with Poland.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, that's literally in the
Skip
text, and she's the one that involved BCSO. So again, that's another breach of chain of command. But
it's just constant.
Again, when you maybe the first time it was she wasn't trying to be vindictive about it, but when it's a pattern of practice, I mean, she knows what she's doing. I mean, it is premeditated.
Yeah.
She's been warned. She's been put on notice, and she's continued to do that behavior, knowing what the outcome is going to be. So her thing is, they're not going to do anything about it. So I'm going to try and get Ava to change the chief. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to try and I'll just wait for the next governor after that.
As Carl would put it, Dad ain't giving me the answer I want. I'm going to Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well,
I'm
you
sick to death of
You never
this.
even went to Dad in the first place. That's the problem. Like, she never even came to you. That's the problem. Like, that's what I have a problem with.
You never had a conversation with Nicole before, right, Hank?
Yeah, that is by design. I hear her communication style. I hear the way she speaks to me. I hear of the way she speaks to other people. I don't believe conversations with her are on equal footing. I believe she is constantly analyzing, trying to look for high ground. I refuse to Who are we hearing?
Somebody has a phone call speaker in La Mesa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know whose fault this is? This is Foo's fault for giving her power.
No, I did not buy it.
He is the one that did that.
Yeah.
Whoever's on speaker, take it off speaker.
I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, I did not promote Nicole.
Well, I certainly demoted her.
Foo did.
Yeah, I think she should go
Yeah,
be
she
with
called
Fu
me
and her
corrupt.
husband.
She accused me of being corrupt.
Are you?
Yeah.
I forgot about that part.
She
Are
accused
you?
him for corrupt because she wasn't involved in it. That was literally it.
I can't remember if I asked this. Anybody got anything to eat and drink?
I'll just say one thing.
Having a bad
Nicole's always
time.
been
I got a drink. Here you go.
Nicole's always been nice to me. ever
She's
since
very
I've been
kind.
out here.
She's very kind when she don't want anything from you. When you have nothing to offer her that she can squeeze out of
And
you,
here's the thing.
she doesn't
You
spend
were
any
running
time.
For sheriff.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
running for sheriff. There was
I didn't
something
even
to
think of that.
gain from you, so she wanted to be on your good graces in case she.
No, I'm saying before that, she's always been nice to me.
No, you see, that's
think
not
she's
true because I
kind.
never gave her power, and she really loves me.
Can you give us a second, Sequoia?
Yeah.
Is it urgent?
Hey, Smiles. Bye, Smiles.
Well,
I just wanted to ask Mr.
My gun's
Hank when he has a moment to call me so he can check out my tire.
Sure.
Check out your what?
My tire.
Your tire.
Wheels. His wheels. We had a big meeting. People making their cars look stupid. Look. I gotta be honest, Rudy. At this point, there are many different ways to have dealt with this. The reason I have not communicated with her directly is because, again, I find her to be manipulative. I believe conversations with her boil down to here's how I think you should think. And as long as you are agreeable, things will remain copacetic. But if you do not see whatever solution to a problem she presents as the best possible solution, you become an enemy. I know best. How dare you disagree?
I will say this, Hank. I hear what you're saying, but I also think I'm not. You can do whatever you want because you're the chief, right? I think it's fucking insane and crazy to assume that without ever having a conversation with her before.
No, I have had many
I think it's
conversations with
crazy.
her.
Okay.
I have
That's what I'm saying. Have you ever had a
That's what I'm
conversation
saying.
with her? And you said
No, I'm sorry. Regarding the disciplinary measures, I think you are absolutely right. I think if that were the case, that would be absolutely uncalled for. No, part of the reason I believe this started was because Nicole had direct and near constant access to me. It was getting to the point where every day would start with a shift handover from Nicole because she cared and she wanted me to stay informed. And I believe as I slowly revoked that access, resentment built. I believe these folks, I don't believe they're necessarily after the power themselves. I don't believe they have the confidence to believe that they deserve it. I believe they are after proximity to power. I believe they have good relationships with their superiors because they enjoy the proximity to the power. And as that proximity widens and she would learn of my more hands-off style, she began to resent me and take that hands-off style personally, which self-fulfilling prophecy it did become. It became clear that autonomous nature that I attempted to bestow upon Shift 1 was viewed less as hands-off and more as neglectful. And they are more than entitled to their belief that was their interpretation of that situation. What they are not entitled to is what the resentment has led them, how the resentment has led them to behave. I don't mind resentment. You don't have to like me. You can hate me. But if I'm hearing through the grapevine every goddamn day that hate is getting in the way of your job, well, I'm just going to relieve you of your job. It's just, if I talk, conversations with Nicole are, you see it my way, right? And then explaining her way of seeing it, and then checking in again. You see it my way, right? And then if you don't, she will continue to try to get you to see it her way, and then she'll check in. You see it my way, right? And if that conversation don't end with you seeing it her way, you're on her shit list and you're going to stay there.
You ever heard of the saying, agree in public, disagree in private?
Yeah, typically for couples.
Yeah, but in general, like even military, paramilitary, all that kind of stuff. I mean, you don't just air your laundry out too. I mean,
I hate how much of it is getting. I hate that so much of it comes back to me when I have attempted to wash my hands of it. And the reason I have everybody in here is because the fact that today the grapevine that it's made its way through is the governor. I have been saying when it comes to manipulation in politics, there is no room for that. And when you are playing literal politics by having sit-downs with multiple governors, I'm here to enable and embolden law enforcement officers, not politicians. I'm over this. I'm listening.
If you do fire her, and the reason being, explaining their grievances to the governor is gonna absolutely smoke you in court.
Yeah, we have.
So you need to have
what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah, we have a pretty long
she
list.
can't talk to the governor.
No, absolutely.
So as long as you have a good reason, it's completely up to you guys.
It's a pretty long
I mean, it's not
list
dilemma
at this
anymore,
point.
Here it is.
Granted, I've
Insubordination
never, ever had any problem
consisting
with
of willful refusal to obey a clear and lawful directive from a supervisor, the willful disregard of orders or instructions, and a breach of established chain of command.
I'm just trying to clue in Rudy.
Regarding departmental
I'm
matters
doing him a
without
respect.
first addressing the matter through the chief of police.
No, that's.
She does not have a right to speak to the governor.
Smoked. Yeah, she does.
If she is on duty,
They can say it's retaliation.
Well, okay. The only reason it can be retaliation is if she's doing something protected. So if she is reporting she's not whistleblowing, she's not doing anything protected. So the only way you can get someone with retaliation is if they're doing a protected act. And when you're a law enforcement officer, you are held, or a government employee, you have to follow your chain of command.
Yes. No.
And that is merely the politicking with the governor is merely one facet of it.
Take because the governor is the highest rank of all of us. So you're kind of wrong there.
They're not. The governor is not in charge of any officer but the chief of police.
That is true.
Yes. And the governor is the chief. Like, you talk to him about the chief, do you not? So she is going to talk about the grievances to the governor. You wouldn't do it to the chief if they're not listening, which apparently they don't get along.
She never went to the chief.
They've talked multiple times.
Here's what I'm saying. There is a very
I think I want to talk to it. So you're good smoked in court. This is why I'm telling you this right now.
I get it.
You have a good reason.
There's a very long list of things that have nothing to do with the communication to the governor. It is a continued pattern of an unwillingness to follow orders of what your expectation is as a law enforcement officer. She was demoted due to showing a lack of competence. And now that lack of competence as to what the job duties are of a law enforcement officer continues to be in question even after the demotion. Her behavior is simply getting in the way of law enforcement duties. Whether her playing politics is not something that she has quote unquote done wrong. It is something that I, as a leader, refuse to entertain. There are other things. Her firing people she had no authority to be firing.
Involving in shift 2 and 3.
The constant
that report she just released.
I have told her so many times, and the reason that this is where this started. When I came in, I recognized that shift 1 was a different world that had been built before me, and that I was not going to come in and shake up their world. There were some changes, but I let them operate mostly autonomously, and I expected the same courtesy. I did not receive it. I would almost constantly wake up to shift 1 command came over to shift 2 and was doing this, that, and the other, and they had this complaint and they reprimanded this person. And I would say every time, I'm leaving them the hell alone. Why aren't they? We live in different worlds, and I respect that and I understand that.
I've talked to Nicole about that. It seemed like there was some miscommunication. One of the, Flynn. Oh no, not Flynn.
That's what she hides behind, dude.
Finkel's technically shift 1, so it was technically.
I know.
At the time.
I get it.
So you were wrong there on that one, because I talked to everyone about that besides you, because I haven't really talked to you.
Me too.
In a while. Another thing was, she did talk to me and saying she's trying her best not to get involved with shift 2, but it's very hard to figure that out.
Yeah, I reiterate, Rudy, this is why I do not any longer speak to this person. They do not, Miss Burke does not tell the truth. Miss Burke tries to twist the situation so that you will see it from her side. And the reason I reiterate that is because I'm not trying to get you on my side here.
Yes, I agree with you. I'm just not hearing anything from your side. That's my problem.
She can't just be firing people just because they happen to be on duty.
Yes,
firings are communal.
Right? That was a good demo. I'm trying to think about the future now. You're talking about the past. I'm talking about right now.
She's undermining the chief's authority. I mean, how is that not a good reason?
Okay, how?
By going to the governor. That, like, again,
People will say that's retaliation.
I'm in very guys. I will win that in court.
She has repeatedly been told to keep her hands off of the ongoings of Shift 2. When she was in Shift 1 as a member of command, it was made clear to her that her control was over Shift 1. And not only that, but it wasn't control. She answered to Fu, who disappeared in the night without talking to myself, which I respect. He can do whatever he wants. But the de facto her taking over in his absence when look, if I believe that I'm giving somebody orders as to how to do their job, and I am explicitly telling them, quit all this politicking, stop trying to climb the ranks, go be a cop. In fact, I gave her the FTO program. I said, I don't think you're fit to be in command, but I think you're a good teacher and a good trainer, and I need you to be focusing on that. I don't believe she's been doing a good job of focusing on that. If that is my opinion, that I have put somebody in charge of a training regiment, and their behavior is not fitting of somebody in charge of a training regiment, that to me is reason enough. If I say you are to be training these cadets, you are to be molding them for the future, and their version of that is while on duty having multiple hour-long conversations about how they should be the chief of police, that's not really in your job duties. We can compile a list. We can make it more formal. The reason we haven't at this point is out of courtesy and second chances, and effectively telling this person, if you want to get it in gear and go do your job. But whatever you do, don't do exactly what you've been doing. Don't keep going down the same road of trying to cling to any little bit of control you can find. You know why the things with love worked so well? I ignored her. I've talked in surface level niceties. And when she would send me essays and essays and essays about problems and ideas and goals and hopes for how she could be in charge and how she could be running shit and how she deserves a chance, blah, 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 I went, yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think so. You can't converse with these people when their goal is to twist your head up. It just can't. Look, man. I think I kind of get where you're coming from, Rudy. I think a little part of it is she represents the old guard. And I think part of it is you want us to have our ducks in a row in case she comes after us, and I get that.
Yes. My problem is firing her for going to the governor gives very big dictatorship, in my honest opinion.
And that's truly not why. The only reason she was, we settled on a demotion after our last conversation about firing her because it was my belief that she believed these political moves she was making was part of her job as a member of command, and that if she had a reality check that she's just another officer, maybe she'll go be a cop. And that simply did not happen.
Yeah, and to be clear, the LSPD is not a democracy.
Yeah.
Employees.
Yeah, it's really not.
We're not a democracy. We're a chain of command. We're a paramilitary organization. So, again, it's not a democracy.
No.
There is a chain of command in effect for a reason, because if we allow people to sit and second guess every decision made, there's going to be lives lost. Because when we're out on the field, who's to say she disagree that this doesn't become a bigger issue on a scene, on a hostage situation, a bank? I mean, there's very, very relevant assertions that can be made on her behavior.
Yeah, and one the thing out of all of this that bothers me the most, and this is why it bothered me with everybody else who behaved this way, the amount of energy and time it takes to try to find justification to continue dealing with this person despite them being so difficult. It is so time consuming. It is such a distraction. It is wildly counterproductive to a well-oiled machine. And if the squeaky wheel, it can simply be replaced after weeks and weeks and weeks of trying to find another solution other than replacing the squeaky wheel, and the wheel's still squeaking, I think we get a new wheel.
Okay, who's the new wheel?
She's not it could be literally anybody. She's Amelia, Carl, and
oh my god.
Well, hold on. No, let me elaborate. Let me elaborate. Amelia has been doing a very, very solid job with the Shift to FTO program. And what I mean there is if we're looking for someone to fill her shoes, that's already been done. That being said, she's not important enough for us to say, well, if she goes, we got to find someone who's capable of doing what she's doing. No matter how many times somebody screams in your face, I'm important, I'm valuable, I'm useful. If I disagree, I disagree. I don't believe.
You want to hear my take?
Go ahead.
Fu created an FTO lead. Fucking the most stupidest thing I ever heard. Just get fucking rid of it. Who gives a shit who the fuck's the lead? You who's the lead? You will.
It's power. It's power for people who won't. I'll elaborate with Miss Amelia. She's created. I don't know if you've taken a look at it. She's created these beautiful, massive documents.
Yeah, Chuck, I will say it did get pretty loosey goosey, especially Shift 2, Shift 3. It was getting.
That being said,
it needed to be tended to.
That being said,
again, it's super loosey goosey.
We also wanted her to have the power to hire people when she does interviews and stuff.
Yeah, and that being said, that all being said, power for the sake of power, if that was what that was. And Mike, remember I mentioned something briefly when the sheriff was here that a lot of times when I demote people, it's to see how they react to it. I've demoted a lot of people just to see them proceed as usual, as if nothing happened, because they were not attached to the rank, they were attached to the job. I think of all the people I've demoted to see how they react to it, I think Nicole has responded the worst. I think that demotion has done nothing but embolden her axe that it sharpened the axe that she's grounded, and that is because it is not about the job, it is about the rank. And no matter how many times these type of people say that's not true, their actions show otherwise.
I will say this. This is the only reason why I would defend her, is because I never gave her a rank, and she never complained, not once.
Yeah.
And everything that she does do is what she thinks is right for the LSPD, no matter that, even if it goes against you, right? That's
Yeah,
why she
and I
might go
get
against
that.
the rank.
I respect that.
Because I never gave her a rank, right? So this is the only reason why I'm defending her, is because I never gave her a rank. So I think that's completely wrong what you're saying. But if she has a different way of thinking of how LSPD should be than you, then she shouldn't be for LSPD.
Yeah, I agree. I believe she cares. I reiterate, I understand this is premeditated and calculated, but I do believe it comes from a place of passion and from a place of believing that she knows best. However, when your entire command structure is telling you do not know best, fall the fuck in line, you don't have a choice. That is not a suggestion. And I think
yes, I agree with you there.
I think and I think you get that. If you can't fall in line, just get out, go somewhere else, create your own line, fall in their line.
And there's a saying too, you know, promoting someone to a position of incompetence, you know, so someone might be a great officer or a great, you know, senior officer, but once she was given that promotion to sergeant, you know, that's when the issues can start being tracked. And, you know, when she got demoted, she didn't get the message, and she kept doing everything she was told to stop doing and why she was being demoted in the first place. So
she hasn't interacted with Hank in weeks. Yeah, that's
again,
well. I think a huge part of what started with this was the lack of access to power. I think once she lost my ear, the resentment began, and it just kind of exploded from there.
I think I've been told to go to the governor.
FTO lead, stay in your lane.
It's kind of like, it really is kind of like how Love absolutely fucking imploded when she wasn't given anything further than officer.
She released the PD report.
It's not necessarily about power. It's about proximity to it.
Shift 2 and 3 issues. She went to the governor.
Influence on power. And that's why I refused to talk to her.
Again, you said not the governor thing. I'm very confused.
I refuse to
bringing it up.
I'm not interested in talking to somebody whose whole goal
she went to the governor
is to twist you up, make you feel a certain way.
Like, it was just,
like I'm perfectly content with anybody in this room disagreeing with me. If they all went, Hank, you're fucking stupid. This is not the way to handle this. I'd go, well, all right.
Been disciplined for chain of command.
It's politics. She should go work for the governor.
She's been told.
There's also the tie-ins of it. Like, I'm not interested in this like partial in character, partial out of character bullshit. I'm playing a character who is not real and telling a story. When I get even a whiff of the fact that somebody is like,
I mean, me and you definitely do not
really about that shit, and they're like complaining on stream and talking about quitting the server. Like, dude,
you can have.
I'm not putting in the effort to sift through whether or not someone's role playing.
That we're not. I don't think Hank
this
at
is a
all
courtesy. All of this is a
he
courtesy.
Doesn't value her opinion or anything. The way she's going about it is the problem, and the way that she's going out and publicly breaching our chain of command and being vindictive, and again, it's just that's the problem.
Well, all right. Well,
granted, my only question is, this notice thing, I don't know if it applies to government officials. Because usually that's a completely different thing. So what I would do, I would call Lars and see if that's the case, because I'm pretty sure that we are completely different than other organizations. So that's the one thing I would. Because if it's completely separate, you guys can aspire for any fucking reason.
Yeah, I never even considered that. I do, Rudy. I want y'all to know. I want everybody in this room to understand that the only reason that I am not just snapping my fingers and getting rid of this person is out of a respect for every last one of your opinions. I am not seeking yes men. I'm not seeking people to be purely agreeable. I am merely expressing my opinion on the matter based on what I have heard and what I have experienced myself and the stress this has brought me. You know, it's if I really just wanted to swing my dick around, I can fire anyone at all for any reason ever, and I think that's ridiculous. I'm simply tired of letting my understanding for
Hey,
why.
That's what I did.
What? What'd you did?
I fired everyone at LSPD and I rebuilt it from the ground up.
When?
He did do that.
Yeah, you can do that. There's nothing. If you believe that's what's got to be done, I guess I won't lie to you. I guess I kind of did a more targeted version of that. When I came in, I knew that whatever you had built was certainly not broken, but I bet there were elements that hit out of your field of vision. The Loves, the Wanye Thunders, the Gerties, that were just outside of your peripherals, and if I focused on them one by one, it could be handled. And now, honestly, man, we only got a couple, and I think this may be, I think this may be one of the last ones.
Hmm.
Who was in charge when you took over and wiped it all into the dirt?
Just Rudy and Silas for a long time.
Oh
wasn't it?
shit! Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be a son of a bitch.
And then they replaced me for Coster because he wasn't doing a good enough job.
Wow.
I said, all right, everyone's fired.
I'll be
When
a
was
son of a bitch.
Lucas Taylor chief? Wasn't he chief at one point?
Lucas Taylor?
Or was he ass chief?
I think
was
he's
ass
still
chief
here.
something?
No, he was ass chief. He was ass chief.
Okay.
He was the ass chief?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't ass chief. He was like a sergeant or some shit like that. He was like the man though.
All right.
But yeah, I would definitely see and talk to Lars about that and see
Yeah.
if there's a difference.
Good point.
Because in my honest opinion, I think there should be. I think I should be able to fire anyone for any reason.
That is a very good point.
Well, all it says is you have to give him a notice and have a good enough reason. Basically, I mean.
Well, it says you have to have notice and give them a reason.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I think we need to have a very good reason to fire her and articulate it well.
Well, it says-
Otherwise, it's going to be a problem in court. I think
Says
part of
valid
this
reason.
is she was like, I'm going to go to the governor if they heard about this and get fired. Well, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Possible. I do believe you
But I also
are.
think if we're going to fire her, we deserve to have one last conversation with her, too.
Yeah. And that being said, here's my I don't know how to word this. Here's my final I'm trying to find the phrasing. I believe that this here in this room plus Chalky is a leadership structure. I do not believe that her issue lies within our leadership structure. I believe it lies with me. Now, I think it is very important to utilize this structure as a bulwark in handling things that I wish to wipe my hands of. And if y'all wish to take care of this, I have no desire to be in the room. And part of that is A, I don't believe this is worth my time anymore. And B, I believe the fact that this is that I assume this to be so deeply personal will be reinforced by the fact that my absence will simply be enough to sharpen her axe further. My simple relying on my command structure to handle this problem, I am confident will be enough to upset her even more. And it's not that I want to, it's that I don't care anymore if she's upset. And I am if I'm gonna be finding out through the grapevine day after day after day that she's replacing me, let her find out from someone other than me that she's being removed. So, that being said, feel free to move forward with firing her. Transfer to BCSO is, I say we give her a glowing recommendation. She's fired with a glowing recommendation to the BCSO that we think she'd be a great fit there. I I'm done. I'm done. Waste of goddamn time. Waste of energy. I have attempted to wash my plate over and over and over, and I just keep finding more crumbs. I'm done. Carl, get with Flynn. Y'all handle it. Do whatever you will. I'm sick of it.
All right.
Look, and if y'all disagree, feel free to tell me.
I don't disagree.
No, nobody fucking disagrees. We're all sick of this
I do
shit.
not disagree.
We're all so fucking sick and goddamn tired of this shit. We're so fucking sick of
I
it.
haven't made up my mind.
That's fine. Loop me in on your thoughts, Carl. Is it out of concern of a valid lawsuit, or is it out of concern that she can be repurposed into a competent officer?
Both.
Okay. What do you think would need to be done for her to be repurposed into a competent officer?
Not have an FTO lead.
If we continue to take things away from her, she will... It'll get so much worse,
You want
Rudy.
to demote her even more?
It'll get
Just
so much worse.
I mean, we just made a sergeant a cadet. We could do that again.
I think that's the stupidest thing that I ever heard too, making a sergeant a cadet.
Well, hold
Yeah.
on now. Well, hold on.
I'm happy with that
hold
one.
on.
I like that we did that.
It's a good one. She
yeah,
need
it
to
wasn't
learn.
good,
She
man.
need a refresher. They call it retraining, Rudy. It's the whole thing.
Because of what? How many mistakes did she make?
Kidnapping a cadet and robbing them was the
The second
main
she was
one.
promoted, she shotgunned a bunch of cadets I had been personally training and knew exactly where they were. The solo cadets and one to a full officer when
Okay,
none
she
of
started
them should have
beanbagging
been.
cadets.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She had never
Okay,
FTO'd any of them.
I'll be honest with you. That's not a cadet phase. That's an officer phase. She knows how to be an officer, but she's doing dumb shit as a command member and shouldn't have command at that point.
Yeah, the
Making them cadets
kidnapping
kinda
and
dumb.
robbing a cadet.
Well, some of the decisions she made were based on I don't think she understands reasonable suspicion and
Yeah.
probable cause as well as she should.
She transported a detainee, took all of his stuff off of him, and this, by the way, was not in the midst of an arrest. This was in the midst of sending somebody off duty.
He also wrote some dog shit warrants for second-degree murder that were based off nothing but witness testimony.
We all like
classic.
Izzy, but
Yeah,
we spent 8 hours in a room discussing whether or not she robbed and kidnapped a man, and she certainly did both of those things.
And
But yeah, if she's wild, and I mean that's more of like a fire at that point. If she's wild and that hard,
we almost did.
Yeah, it was the
I
vote.
would never demote someone to cadet because that's worse than getting fired. To be honest with you.
I know, but I'm pro retraining. I don't believe anybody is irredeemable. Our sheriff is a goddamn killer.
Well, here's the thing, right? You can fire someone, they can reapply in 30 days.
Oh, all right.
Also, I think we need to fire Fringle.
It sounds like it. The energy I get from him whenever he talks is he's a dick.
Yeah, there's two things that have happened recently. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
So one thing is, I'll let Stratton explain to you what happened, but he
He's a
basically got a
fucking
CI
asshole.
murdered. Like, that went to the hospital, like they're dead in the ground.
Jesus.
And ruined Stratton's investigation. The other thing happened is, remember the other day we had the fireman thing? Where you hit the guy with the Molotov?
Oh, yeah.
Me and Fringle, the ones that were processing them. There were 3 of them and 2 of us. We went to the hospital. The first thing Fringle does is he just impatiently leaves with one of the 95s instead of waiting for me to be ready to go too with the other 2. Then we get to the station. He's already processing one, and I'm like, all right, since there's 3 of them, we're going to work on processing all 3 of them together. Make sure we have discharge. And he's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm going to go eat pasta. And they hear what he says, and they're like, all right, we're going to do we want a bench trial now. He's like, I don't care if you want a bench trial. I'm just going to send you up.
2740.
Jesus. Yeah, get rid of him.
And I told him, I was like, you are not just going to send him up. You're not doing that. You're going to stay here till we process him.
Yeah, get rid of him.
Sends this guy up and leaves. I thought maybe he was going to go off duty and like go eat. No, he was just patrolling 5 minutes later after that.
Yeah, get rid of him. Great work, Miss Nicole, for realizing that he was a problem.
Yeah, so I don't think she made a mistake in firing him. to be
No,
honest.
but if she discussed it with us,
She
we all
also
could have been
explained to me
clued in on
that
this. But we
Who
were
gave her
all
the
stepped
power to
over.
fire cadets that were shift 1?
Yeah,
Yeah, because she's FTO lead. If you're lead,
Yeah.
you have to fire the fire cadets. Which that's not, and she didn't make anything wrong there if she's a lead.
I don't think she did anything wrong by firing Pringle, to be honest.
I get it. I get it. It was the good shoot. Piss poor communication.
I do think we should fire him again.
I agree. I agree.
We fire someone? Do we need to write like a fucking report about it now and give it to him?
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
What I did whenever I fired someone, I sent them a text if you can't get in contact with them. And I gave them like a week to talk in person, but not everyone you can talk in person, right? So a text message is all you really need.
Maybe it's good that I have a report with
From
the meeting,
a from a legal
got down that.
standpoint, we should definitely give them the opportunity to be like, hey, you can either resign or be terminated. And I mean, if they resign, then they lose any and all legal claim to a lawsuit, because at that point it's not a termination, it's them quitting. So
should I like text him and then it'd be like suspended to fire, or?
It's also one of those things where we have to call Lars.
So he's around, but he's busy. He just declined my call. I'm just gonna shoot him a text.
I shot
Well, it
him
does
too.
say you got to give them on notice on the new thing.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you can pull them in the room. So what I'm saying is how this goes is you pull them in the room. You say, look, after reviewing your performance over the such and such time, we believe we have grounds to terminate you off of X, Y, and Z. Out of respect for your tenure within the department, we're giving you the opportunity to either to resign or be terminated. And
Yeah, no, I like that.
Right. The other thing is I don't really want to fire anybody by text. I want to try to talk to him if I can.
Oh yeah, I definitely think.
Yeah,
Let's say you're
Carl.
trying to
Unless
fire
it's
Link in a
inactivity.
second. How do you talk to him in person?
One more time.
How do you talk to a person to Lane Kuze?
I said try.
Is he still on the roster?
Try.
Yes.
What did he say?
One of the things I've been meaning to talk to
of
Hank is fire these people that have been on the roster forever and haven't been on duty. We've been so stacked up with other crises. I hasn't
You can
gotten
fire
around
him
to
for
it.
inactivity. It says on the
We
statute.
got
Yeah, you can.
yeah, that is true. We have a we do have a missing in action for those who have just disappeared without saying anything. I believe Hollow was jotting down the amount of time that they had been gone. Is that visible
I made a
anywhere?
report on that. I made a
Alright.
report.
Chalky's
Thank
done
you,
it
Chalky.
too.
People. Yeah.
I usually go by the last time they did a report.
Oh yeah.
That's what I based it off
Well,
of.
then I'd
was
be
the
outta here.
report. Yeah. I did it maybe, I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Really? And you get one missing after I lost position, huh? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Hank. I don't think Cyrus Criminal's coming back.
Really?
He's still missing in action. I don't think we'll see him
But
again.
we have to find him.
He's
we
missing.
can't.
Flight.
We
Yeah,
can't
he's
give
making
up.
out with Yackle.
We can't give up on
I
our
texted him
people.
2 days
like
ago.
Speedo, man, can't find them.
People disappear. We got to keep looking.
Here, Rudy, I added you to the report I made.
All right.
Because some of those people are old officers.
All right, y'all. Carl, let me holler at you in your office.
All right.
Hank, what's the stuff that
Something
you
else.
need
I don't
access
remember what it
to?
was.
I need to be able to promote, etc., within the bank. Give people access to the bank.
Let me see if I can give you access to that. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I gave you all the access that I could.
Okay, well, if you did, then we'll have to get some computer guys on it, because Flynn got a bunch of money he's supposed to be deposited in, but he wasn't able to.
If I knew that, I can give him access to.
That's what it was. Flynn, yeah, that's what it was.
Right.
Carl, I'm gonna hit the streets. Give me a holler when you're done.
I'll get Flynn. I'm gonna go check Hank, and I'm gonna give Flynn access to the bank account.
Thank you, Rudy. All right, you were a little quiet in there towards the end. What do you how you thinking? What you thinking about?
Oh, I just want some time to think about it and process my thoughts.
I
really.
understand.
I just feel like if we try to fire, she's going to go for retaliation no matter what we do. That's going to be a huge problem.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing with this in general. There is no right move, because no matter what, as long as it is a move against her, she will retaliate, and that's what I'm tired
we
of.
just don't do anything.
If we just completely ignore it.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Then just see if something happens.
Yeah, it's a good point.
What if she tries something crazy and just nothing comes of it? There's no response.
Good point, Carl.
Now I feel stupid.
What?
But now I feel stupid.
Why?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Like I said, I need time to think about it. Listen, sometimes, Hank, when I make my best decisions is I'm unsure about it. I fill my brain with all the relevant information. Then I try to forget about it. And when I circle about around it later, epiphany pops in my head and I get a really good idea.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
And I feel like this is one of those things where we should probably try to have a really good idea.
Man, that's funny. That's a funny idea, man.
You never do that?
Oh, no. I find
Just never try to think on things?
No. I meant the ignoring her element.
It might honestly be the best move.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
I feel like no matter what we do, there's going to be a massive headache.
The only problem is that...
I mean, what else can she do besides go to the governor and make that play?
Good point.
What is she going to do? Go to Flynn? What is Flynn going to do? What is she going to do? Go to the BCSO? What are they going to do? Nothing. I don't see anything else she can try to do except piss me off by sharing reports she's not supposed to.
Huh.
Just think about it. You know, decisions never have to be just made in a rush. You can think on it.
Well.
Do you have any input on who do you want to be a sergeant?
Oh. Right off the top of my head.
I had a name in my head before people started asking me today.
Quiet firing, yeah.
I don't think anyone would guess would ever come out of my mouth.
Huh? What?
I had a person in mind. I
got
don't
lost
think
in
anybody
thought.
would ever figure it out.
Who is it? It won't leave this room.
Yes. Listen, in my opinion, whoever's going to be a sergeant needs to be well-rounded.
Uh-huh.
They need to know how to manage the docket. They need to know how to manage court. They need to know how to do search warrants. They need to know how to write subpoenas. Because guess what? When we have an officer that wants to learn how to do that or needs help doing it, who are they supposed to go to first?
Yeah, it sounds like Chalky. Chalky did get a lot of votes, didn't he?
Sergeant instead of us. Supposed to be. I spend half my day putting out fires and answering questions, but these are all things a sergeant should be doing.
You're either leaning Leo or Chalky, ain't you?
Nope.
Really? Who is it?
Leo does not want to be a sergeant.
Leo, I gave him a special FTO assignment. I don't think he even did it.
I don't think he's worked on it at all. I don't think he cares.
That sucks, dude.
You had access the entire time, Hank, so you should have been able to add them.
Okay.
How are you ever trying to add them?
I don't remember. This is a while ago now.
Oh, Chalk will love what my answer is.
Who is it?
Tusk.
Oh man, I've only spoken to him a few times.
We're trying to figure out who we should make a sergeant.
For shift 1?
For shift 2. He's been around shift 2 a lot.
Dude, I've only met him twice.
He's not on duty right now. That's my only concern is how often he's on duty.
Yeah, I've only spoken to him twice.
Leo does not want to be a sergeant.
No, certainly not. Leo, look, I don't know how to say this politely. I gave Leo a nugget of responsibility last week, and this is the most I've ever seen him drop the ball.
Okay.
I think he dropped it on purpose so we'd stop giving him responsibility.
Yes, that's exactly what he's done.
Okay.
The other thing that happened is Stratton said he wanted to be a sergeant. I didn't expect him to put his hat in the ring.
Why don't you hold sergeant interviews like we did back in the day?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
You didn't expect Stratton would want to run things.
I don't know. I mean, I like Stratton a lot. He's really good litigiously and stuff like that, but sometimes I don't like some of the opinions he has.
I think he is very confident, and I think that's mostly good. Mostly good. I think when people are that confident, they need to be.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And
Especially when you reward it, then they just think they're never wrong
there you
about
go.
anything, and that's how they end up making mistakes.
That's what I'm saying. It's when you reward it. I don't think. I respect that he is so confident. I do not believe it warrants any sort of increase in power, responsibility, etc.
The other thing is, and I'm going to tell the people that interview this, is my opinion, shift 2 should have 2 sergeants. So I'm probably going to pick one and tell everybody that, well, just because you didn't get it now doesn't mean that you can't get the other one. So that way they'll all be very motivated.
Also, to circle back, Rudy, while you were out of the room, Carl had what I believe might be an incredible idea. Carl suggested we simply pretend Miss Burke does not exist.
Yeah, just act like nothing happened.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I would do, right? I mean, that's pretty much what I did, right? People kept going to the governor, and I just ignored them. Like, who gives a shit, right?
Yeah.
No matter what they say to the governor, it's the governor who thinks for themselves.
Well, what else is she going to do? Go to the BCSO? Go to Grayson?
Yeah.
What are they going to do?
Granted, like I said, she's trying her hardest to say she was thinking about doing something today that might have overlapped because she's trying to do stuff for the, I guess, because there's so much backup that no one's doing their job on second.
What backup?
Wait, what do you mean? Elaborate.
I don't know, I didn't check. She said there was a lot of backup on the docket for LSPD.
Is there? I look at the docket every day and I'm like, okay, everything but getting somebody on the relic case is mostly handled.
There's a lot of stuff here on the docket, I'll be honest with you. This is the most I've ever seen. It's never been this bad when I had it. This is really
Have I missed
bad.
something?
In which shift?
That's the problem. She can't tell, right?
The other thing is they have a bunch of new judges and they're just not picking up shit. If you look at half the stuff we have, there's no
judges.
There's nobody on the lead thing yet because I haven't talked to the people that are on.
Hey, not my DOJ.
This is the subpoena for it. This is for BCSO. One that she did for Levi Strauss, I talked to the lawyer in the lobby and I was like, the officer that's done it isn't on duty. I'm going to text her. She doesn't usually work the weekends.
I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
Okay.
How you doing, Dokes?
She did that?
Doing good, are you, Chief?
Yeah, a little bit of this, bit of that.
Oh yeah, good to hear.
Come on in, sir, and I'll take your statement.
Wonderful. Come on downstairs. There's a room we can talk.
How you doing, Swift?
Quite splendid.
Hi, Chief.
Are you right now?
Huh?
Are you busy right now?
Not really.
Hello there. Okay. Could your office for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Dang, sir. Hey, looking big. Looking big.
You too, man. What the hell? Is he talking to you?
I guess so. I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing to say to somebody.
Yeah, well. what can I do for you?
Hey,
Chief, you looking good.
Hey, thanks,
Swift, you
thanks.
looking good.
Thanks.
Hey.
There we go.
Oh, was he just sitting in? Anyway. So I talked to Chad at the DMV. Well, I'm sorry. First off, I talked to Fleeka Bank, and Fleeka said that there wasn't a way for them to directly make a personal account into a business account.
Okay.
So that multiple people can be added to it. But Fleeka Bank suggested that I talk to the DOJ and the DMV. To Dan at the
Wait, why wouldn't we
DMV.
talk with me? Let's go to the bank. I actually just about, literally like 2 minutes ago, Rudy told me I do have access to add people to it.
Okay. So, I was talking to Dan at the DMV, and he suggested that the best way to move forward would be to establish another organization for the fleet.
Okay.
And that organization can have as many members as we want, and also have its own bank account.
All right. Yeah, I like that. That is certainly an option. I do think we can. I may have been overcomplicating it the whole time, and I think I can just add you to the bank. We're gonna go find out.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, which of these is mine? All right.
Okay.
You just hear your name?
I did.
Yeah. You know what they're doing in there?
I have no idea what they're doing.
Trying to figure out who the new Shift 2 sergeant gonna be.
I think that there are other people that have much more aspirations towards that command life, but
I get it. I'm getting sick of it myself.
I mean, everybody kind of gains energy in different ways, and much more of a talky person versus a bossy person. So that's just kind of the way.
All right, let's figure this one out. Where's all this money that Caruso's apparently getting us? Why is that happening? What's your state ID, Swift?
Let me look.
I remember the issue I was having.
11704.
All right. Yeah. Did you get that?
No, I didn't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, I believe this to be an issue on the back end, because when I add somebody, nothing happens.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Huh.
Yeah. I do have the ability. It looks like I have the ability to manage members, but that don't appear to include adding new ones.
Huh. Is it owned by Chalk?
Yeah, and he's unable to transfer ownership. He said he has yeah, there's something wrong on the back end. This I believe is a dev issue. Yeah, this appears to be a back end issue. This is a computer issue, because both Chalk and I do, like, I can remove people, but I can't add anybody. Actually, you know what? Maybe there's a maximum amount of users, and now that I've removed somebody,
maybe there's a maximum number.
What's your ID again?
11704.
Nah, still nothing.
Huh.
Well, they're Rudy now. Yeah, I do like the idea of just completely ignoring Nicole. I didn't even consider that, which is hilarious. These people are fucking just.
Hey, what's up, Bank?
Hey, the bank appears to be, so I have the ability to add people, and I can remove them. I just removed Miss Winsong. When I add people, nothing happens. So if you would like to take a moment to add our fleet manager and Carl Mueller, I would appreciate that.
Okay, yeah, Carl, want to come with me for a second so I can add you?
Afternoon, officers.
Howdy. If you're coming down to the Fleeca Bank on Legion Square, Swift is here, and he can just give you his ID when he. Yeah, actually, I can give it to you over the phone. Swift, what is it?
Well, yeah, if you're already there, I'm gonna forget it already.
All right, okay, we'll just wait here.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Blocker number. Yeah, it's funny. I talk a big game about how I refuse to interact with her because she's an energy vampire, but I'm realizing.
I'll make sure to not park on the curb.
Yeah. I'm realizing. That could also, we could turn that up to 11 and effectively pretend she doesn't exist.
That's kind of wild for a tow driver to legally park.
Yeah, we can just continue on that philosophy. I love that.
Did you add
I don't know why I didn't consider it. I think I had a fucking like,
Did you to the cabin for the weekend?
This weekend, no. This weekend, I just hung out at home. Who's this?
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's Shock.
There you go. I gotta read that shit.
All right.
I like this. There's two things I don't like about this. You're just gonna leave the Chalk. Are you just gonna leave the engine running? The door unlocked? He's crazy. You're crazy.
Okay.
Most of the time when I catch people doing that, I just drive away in their car.
Hank, you can't give them like access to deposit, withdraw, or transfer.
I cannot add anybody new. Even when I type in their state ID. Yeah, then this is the problem I was having last time. When I type in their state ID and then hit enter, nothing happens at all.
Interesting.
I can remove people, and it clearly says that I can manage them. I think it's just an error.
That's so weird. Yeah, that has to be like a management Fleeka error or something.
Yeah.
Because you should be able to do all this that I'm doing.
Yeah.
What's your state ID, Swift?
117.
117.
4.
Swift, you're having an issue where we can only
04.
You're having an issue where we can only hear some of what you're saying. I forgot to mention.
Strange. I'm gonna have to take it.
Yeah.
All right, you got access.
I'm surprised you that you've kept Chief this long. Early on, I was, but now I feel like I've done a good job of emboldening people who are doing well and kind of like whack-a-moling people who aren't, instead of just like beating them over the head, just like giving them a little bonk. And for almost everyone, I think that because it's turned into, I never realized how much of it is just people management.
That's all you needed, Hank?
Huh?
That's all you needed right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, sir.
All
Yeah,
right,
I got it. Carl, the more I think about this, the more I'm completely on board.
I told you sometimes the best thing to do is just think about it for a minute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's what we were doing in that room. Why didn't you suggest this in the room?
It hadn't come to me yet.
All right. Well, that's fair. All right. All right. Bye-bye.
So...
That's really funny, dude. I genuinely never thought about that.
Oh, that sounds problematic.
I didn't turn off the music. How did you? Do you have 2 keys?
Can they park there? The car's the same color as the curb. That makes it allowed, right?
I mean, maybe.
Windows piss me off.
I hate our windows. Hey there.
Let's get back to work.
Yep.
And keep in mind, I think there was something I said frequently when I first started
Those
this.
curbs just gotta jump out at you.
You never know. Yeah, they're just big, man. One thing I made a point to reiterate as often as possible when I first started is that a lot of time I am making the wrong decision on purpose. Making shift 1, like being totally hands off for shift 1, was clearly the wrong call so early on when it became clear they needed oversight. But being the negligent leader who claims to be hands off is really fun.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for everything you do, man.
Yep.
And you know, intentionally, must have been the wind. Intentionally.
That guy was crazy.
What's the word I'm looking for? I'm stirring the pot, and it's very fun to stir the pot. It's literally just the wrong call. It's great. I feel like if I just did everything that I thought was best, it'd be kind of lame. But I like to make the clear wrong decision. Why not the lawyer for sergeant? He's too confident. Stratton's phenomenal. Stratton does not do well with being told he's wrong. Rudy telling him he was wrong was a good litmus test for that, because Rudy does not hold back. Rudy is a fucking... If Rudy thinks you're wrong, Rudy's a fucking dick about it. And seeing Stratton... It's barely even a fault. I wouldn't even call it a fault or a flaw. It's just that he's so confident he can prove someone wrong. That makes him perfect for the legal team. But part of being command is you gotta listen. He's great. He's phenomenal on the legal team. Raku is also logical in character, just don't know about the out of character stuff. Yeah, man, that's the thing. Like, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt during conflict RP that it's purely in character, but it's because it's blatantly obvious that some people's definition of in character isn't the same as others. You know, I think when people are doing self-inserty shit, right, they have a tendency to tell on themselves. So I will always assume that someone is playing a character until they inevitably tell on themselves. Yeah. Bonk. They inevitably telling themselves, yeah, man, I think I talked about this a little bit, that, you know, when they first made me chief, there were some people where, like, they had to interact with you now, right? Like Fu wasn't just all of a sudden talking to Hank because I had some fictional power. Fu, the character, to do his job effectively, needed to be close to the leader. There are some people that suddenly, like, people that had no reason to really interact with me out of character or watch my stream or be in my DMs, etc. When I became chief, all of a sudden took it upon themselves to do just that, right? And I reiterate, they're all gone. It's all people who have, like, left or quit or etc, etc. And, you know, it's strange, but some people take fake power in a fake thing where we're all just storytelling very seriously. I would get very long DMs, like essays about how people would make, like, out of character pitches to be ass chief, and I'm like, dude, I'm not a guild leader on an MMO. No matter how much you think I am, a character I made is in a position of power on the internet TV show we're all playing. But to a lot of people, this is an MMO. It's an MMO with elements of social engineering and manipulation. And I don't care to play that game in any capacity.
Order that if you don't want to do it, just tell them that, and if the DOJ wants it shared, then they can order it.
Been fun, man. I gotta be honest, I think it's fucking hilarious that we never considered just pretending nothing was happening. It's really funny. I think it's the funny option, but I don't think it's the right option. I think this person, the character, I think this character is toxic and manipulative and needs to be removed from this environment. I really am. I am tired of it. In character, tired of it. Out of character, also sick of it. Yeah, and the in character of knowing that ignoring the problem tends to make it shoot people. Hot dog. I'm just gonna be honest, man. If Lars tells us that fire without cause, the only reason we had to even like waste time being courteous about it is out of self-preservation. If Lars tells us that new law doesn't apply to government jobs, it's done. It's over. I don't care about a transfer. She can figure that out afterwards. Ignore it is a valid response, but it's not working. It is the funny option, but the only time we're giving it any attention is when we're standing for like an hour in a room talking about it. You know, I think it's a band-aid. I think it's gotta, you know, I think we have to sever ties. This was earlier. No, you got to keep in mind, Stratton was in a room where he was basically invited into a room of high command discussing firing one of the department's longest standing employees, for him to follow up with, "Hey, I recognize I wasn't really supposed to be there, and I hope you took everything I said with a grain of salt." That's incredible self-awareness. Yeah, I hate that Second Life bullshit, dude. It's fucking embarrassing. With Second Life, it's when people just are more or less playing like an idealized version of themselves that they're calling a character. But the problem is like the manipulative element of it. I'm always bothered by the element of it where they're like trying to convince people that it's all a character, and it's just so clearly not. That always bothers me. Look, I gotta be honest, man. The fact that I've been doing this whatever this is for a while now, and we've only had like one situation that's even like mildly maybe a little overinvested, whatever, and everyone's still making an effort to roleplay it out and just running it and doing their best to have a good time. I think that's pretty cool. I do like that we are creating difficult employee RP out of difficult person dynamic. Did the Izzy promo from Cadet Stick? I don't know, but that was a funny idea of just doing. I like demoting Izzy very impulsively. It's been very fun. Yo, Mehoff with the super chat says, do these 5M servers also include GTA Online elements of running drug farms and criminal operations? I think generally speaking, it's not ones that come from GTA Online. I think part of what makes these servers so interesting is stuff like that is devved from the ground up. But yes, there are elements of that. One of our biggest things right now has been going after drug traffickers on the server. That's what Caruso has been getting all these crazy convictions on. Pump.
Bonjour.
How you doing?
Are you busy right now?
Not really. The sheriff's calling me.
Okay, well, if I could have you on the roof next to the station, I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah.
I have need for you for an HR meeting.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
It's really fucked up, dude. It's very fucked up, but I like it a lot.
Hey, Hank.
What'd you think, Carl? You want to be my scapegoat?
I can do that.
Yeah,
but
hell
I
yeah.
don't- I think it'll just make her target both of us instead of just you. I think it's just going to expand the scope of her aggression.
That's certainly possible, but yeah. Are you willing?
Of course, I'm willing to do
All
it.
right.
Question is, am I going to see her between now and when I go on vacation?
Ooh, good question. What you could do, and this is what I recommend, relay the information to Grayson and have him handle it. Shift one. Shift one problem. Don't loop him in on our shitty little plan, because this is a terrible thing we're doing. But I believe in it, and I agree with it.
Wait, what the hell do you want me to tell him?
Tell him that,
Just the part about how she went to the governor?
no, tell Grayson, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Hey, I don't want to do this anymore.
I say we just stick with the plan of not doing anything and then see what she does.
Yeah, but I don't want to wait and see. I want to wait and not care.
I mean, I'm saying we just start not caring now.
I want to get there, Carl. I want to get there.
I think you're being impatient.
I'm hungry, Carl. I'm hungry for...
Okay, you're trying to wash your hands of this, but here you are trying to push it.
I want it over with. I want it over with. Let me call the sheriff. See if he'll down for the transfer. I'm willing to. Let me call the sheriff. Also, I barely slept last night, so I'm having a lot of fun, being like borderline delirious, and not knowing that whatever decision I end up making today will not be the smartest call, and I think that'll be fun. Huh? The swear jar idea is very funny. I won't lie. Oh, this was almost an hour ago. Oh, whoops.
Environmental Response Agency of Public Safety Service.
Y'all got anything to eat and drink?
Chief, can we have that? Can we have that buffalo?
Oh yeah.
No, Carl's got all kinds of drinks.
This will give you.
Wow, they really are doing the park rangers.
Yeah.
That'll keep you alive until you get some other food and water.
Thank you kindly.
To be honest, I never thought that would okay,
Thank you,
thanks.
Chief. Yeah, you guys want to get out there now or what?
Yep.
Get it done.
Uh-huh.
Go do what I can't.
We're gonna go kill a man.
Do they deserve it?
No, he can do that.
Get them if they deserve it.
He could definitely do.
Dude, for real. Guys, I think you're just not realizing that these new viewers, these first-time chatters, just think I'm goated for real. I don't know why you're having such a hard time understanding that. Well, behind me. Yeah, he just said the roof adjacent to PD. You can get on literally all of these roofs. Oh, found him. You're the only one who knows they're first-time chatters? What? What? You should all be able to see that. Sheriff!
Hey,
How you doing?
I've had a monumental dooming moment.
Really? How come?
Yeah. Well, the entire time I was riding with Wrangler, he essentially was judging every little thing that I did in a way where I was doing a horrible job.
Okay.
Even when I went in there and spoke to you, which granted, maybe I was a little too on what is it, hot? Came in a little too hot. He did say I did come in a little too hot, and then and then he just kept it was bad. And then he kept telling people at his party that Osvaldo's doing a bad job. Yeah.
Now, Mr. Pinkfree, have you ever? You've only been involved in law enforcement for a little while. That's correct, right?
Yeah.
Last few months. We are, every last one of us, whether you want to believe it or not, bullies. All of us, that's our job. We bully people who commit crime. We love to bully somebody in a new position to test and see whether or not they're fit for that position. And you know what? The only thing you should be worried about is the people that don't care. So the fact that the former leadership is even taking the time to fuck with you, that's a good sign. My former leadership quit overnight when I showed up, except for Rudy. And Rudy fucked with me quite a bit, and I respected that deeply. For example, when I called you in and before I even congratulated you, I was asking you for favors, I was fucking with you. I do need your help, but I was fucking with you. People are going to be fucking with you for a little while, and it's going to be funny. I'm going to participate.
Why would you want to do this, Hank? Because I'll fuck with you back.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's the dynamic. You gotta haze the new guy, and then when the new guy starts to gain his footing and find his confidence, he fucks back.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Also,
That's exactly what you said you were doing to me, Osvaldo. Remember that when you were like, Charlotte?
No, I'm actually going to kill you,
now we're
Charlotte.
friends.
Jesus, what's wrong with you?
I could do that. I could do that.
Down, Osvaldo.
We kill now. That's my new slogan.
Jesus
in the
Christ.
The illness is gonna get me first, Osvaldo.
But I learned that from you, Hank.
Well.
Yeah, the new slogan for BCSO is "We kill now." Yeah, and then in little parentheses, it's sponsored by Hank Cliff.
Thanks for sponsoring us, Hank.
Happy to help. Happy to help. Happy to have some involvement within the BCSO. Happy to
On
help.
a serious note, can we have a meeting tomorrow?
Oh yeah, tomorrow's good.
Yeah, I want to. I got some ideas for like some joint things between the two departments to try to
Alright.
kill all that negativity.
Well, I think there's a lot of it that you're not going to be able to do anything about, just by nature of the fact that we are very different. However, when I came along, I prioritized that a little bit too, and I'm gonna level with you. I think it's gone quite well. I think at the very least, those who are vindictive towards our department no longer feel emboldened to express that publicly. And if they want to talk their shit about us behind our backs, as long as it ain't a distraction to us, I don't mind.
All right. Well, I mean, I still want to do more joint stuff
I agree.
between the departments and stuff.
I agree. All I will say is I don't know if we've scared them into hiding, but whatever we have done, not a whole lot of LSPD bad, as the kids would say, comes across my desk anymore, because I think people realized I don't give a shit what they think. So, as it hold on,
gun,
no. As it pertains to interdepartment pettiness, I don't give a shit what they think. So I think if you make it clear that you don't have time for it, it's done. You'll be just fine.
All right, sounds good.
Now, your sheriff, your deputies will bring you complaints about us that are entirely valid. Some of us are idiots.
Some?
Yes, some.
Cool.
Some.
Can we do a circle around Chalky Chip and all the BCSO beats the shit out of them?
I like Chalky. I like Chalky a lot. I like Chalky. I think a good person to start with would probably be Sequoia. Well, maybe let him get some sleep first. He's liable to die if you slap him at this point. I think his heart.
Okay, well, all right.
I think his heart is quite large today.
All right. Okay.
How much longer you on duty?
A couple more hours. I got to do a deposition in a bit.
All right. Make sure to get some rest. Maybe take a day.
Sir. No.
Yeah, that's bad advice.
No.
Don't do that.
Oh, there it is. My equipment report.
All right.
All right.
Keep it up.
Here we go.
Sequoia's been up. Starter Boy's been up like 25 hours.
Bonjour, Chief.
Just
Thank you for coming
slamming
to this
energy
HR
drinks.
meeting. I really appreciate your time. I know you're a busy, very busy man.
This sounds like I'm gonna need a new cup. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
Chief.
Let me just get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Someone is posing as you in my DMs. That would be why my Instagram bio says I am not DMing you. Don't get scammed. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm just trolling about any firing. We're just gonna do what Carl said. He's so fucking right. You can block contacts, I just don't know how. Why fire when you could block? Alright. Let's talk.
See, look, you got this coffee. Hey, boss, real quick.
You got anything to eat?
Mr. Matcha to go?
Huh? What's Matcha?
Oh, okay, he doesn't know. That's good. Nothing, don't worry about it. It's
You got
not like
anything
a
to
blue
eat?
Starless car.
Why are we on the roof?
Because HR. And HR takes place
You got
in the
anything
sky,
to
'cause
eat?
fresh air. Because of me. No, do you got anything to eat, Chloe?
I have hot dogs.
I would love a hot dog.
Love a hot dog. He's a big carnivore. He's a bagel-vor.
Thank you.
So cheap. Honestly, we're not going to be talking about your feelings today. I know you hate feeling anything. What we are going to be doing is experimental new psychology that I created. It's called the DuPont method. Now, I can't discuss with you what has happened during this HR meeting with Chloe because it is confidential. But I'm trying a psychological method, an exercise, if you will, to see if it helped Chloe. So, Chief, Chloe's gonna stand here and hurl insults at you. The supreme superiority. I'm gonna let Chloe get all this rage out.
You know what? I like that
You're
idea.
A tough man. You're
Yeah,
a
go
tough
ahead.
Man. You can
I like
take it.
that.
Chloe, let them have it. Don't
I like
hold
that.
back.
I don't know where to begin because I'm afraid that if I say something, I'm gonna get smacked down. So I don't.
No, this is HR. All confidential.
You're more than welcome to speak freely.
All right. Well, I think that the mustache on the top of your lip looks like a nasty caterpillar. How about that?
Well, that's not very nice. Well, hold on.
Hey, Chief.
I
let
thought
the
these
DuPont
was gonna
method
be. I
work.
thought. Okay. Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Let it flow.
My mistake. My mistake.
Continue,
All
Chloe.
right. I also think that I don't have anything else to say. I don't
Just
really
let
want
it
to
out.
say.
You have rage. You have rage. Let the rage out. Let the demon out, Chloe. DuPont method. Come on.
I don't know what to do. I feel lightheaded. I think I might pass out. I don't
This
have
was
any
the
rage.
test. You have trouble under pressure. Now I want you to try looking away from Chief. Turn around and now insult him. It's just no one here. It's just you, Chloe. You're just by yourself. The ocean's flowing. The breeze is going. Tell your boss that he's a piece of shit.
No, I'm not telling him he's a piece of shit. You know who I think is a piece of shit? I think you're a piece of shit because this method is stupid. And I would never say that to my superior officer. You are a piece of shit. And I don't like this method at all. I don't like to be mean to people, but I'll be mean to you. How about that?
You did it, Chloe. You stood up for yourself. How'd that feel?
Honestly, it felt really good. And I'm so sorry. Your actual mustache is magnificent.
No. Tell me I'm bad. Tell me my mustache looked like it was caught in a grease fire and then set ablaze.
What do you use to grease up your? You will probably use like grease, bacon grease. Do you use bacon grease? That's what you use. Use bacon grease, and your face looks like a.
This is
rat.
awesome because I'm fucking exhausted.
That one stung a little bit, but this is HR, so I'm gonna let my personal feelings aside.
And I don't
See
have
how
to
it feel good to let
do
your
anything. I
anger
can
out?
just be here.
Now look at your boss and tell him how good you are.
What the fuck? Don't involve me in
Positive
this.
affirmation. Tell him how good you are. Tell him, Chloe. Tell him.
I'm a fierce warrior, and I make sure criminals go to jail for a long time.
Good.
What are you, Chloe?
Good.
I'm a fierce warrior.
You're a cardinal. You're a goddamn cardinal. And Chief's a
Cardinal?
turtle, and I'm a freaking rat, man.
I thought you were a scorpion.
I am a scorpion when I'm on duty, but people say I look very rat-like. It's more spirit animal more than what I want to become. Manifesting and spirit animal, two different things.
I mean, you got a little bit of a rat face, but it's not that serious.
Well, I
So,
know, but
boy,
I think it
how
also
are you
comes
fucking?
with,
How are you
I had
doing,
a
man?
Rat money bags.
How are you
He
feeling?
died, so rest in peace.
I'd be fucking, dude. I get so anxious when I'm sleep deprived.
Thank you so much.
I'd be having like panic attacks if I was awake that long.
Next time you're feeling that rage, I want you to find a random person and call him a piece of shit.
I'd rather do it to a criminal.
Off duty. Okay, yeah,
You can
that's
do it
work
on
too.
duty. You can do it on
Okay,
duty.
on duty.
Yeah.
You got
We
permission.
insult here.
We insult.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Chloe, this was a good HR meeting, and I'm going to schedule an HR meeting with you once a week, so you don't feel that you were slipped through crack.
Okay, but I do catch all the shit that rolls down the hill. It's kind of our job.
Understand. Hey, listen though, you're a fierce fucking cardinal, and you did good today. Now, how about you get on out there and catch a criminal?
Cleo Melbert. I'm Cleo Melbert. And we're doing blood drive here at the police department. If you're a police officer,
I know you.
and you want to donate blood,
But it was pretty stuffy.
go,
Wasn't it?
come here.
All right.
You want to donate blood?
Wait, Chloe, stay right there.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Okay, never mind. Come on.
All of you,
Come on.
guns.
It's exactly what I thought was gonna happen, Chloe.
My last 24-hour stream, and every time I say this, the time blows my mind. My last 24-hour stream was almost 10 years ago. Not interested. You have negative brain? Hey, you did fucking great, and if you were feeling good right now, it would be weird. You're doing great. Go get some rest. It is not normal to, it would not be normal if you were feeling fantastic after what you've been doing over. Go get some rest. That's all you need. You literally just, oh, I misread what you said. I thought you said you were struggling. You trying to are you drawing blood from us by force, or is it? Oh, okay. But if we don't, are you withdrawing it by force?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
It's up to
Alright.
you. It's up to that back there.
hi there.
What is with all these old men lately? Just coming down here.
Existing. You got a problem with old men existing?
Not really, but it's just, it's more that I just keep seeing all these old men.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, yeah,
Everybody look away for like 5 seconds.
Huh?
It's almost like people of all ages exist at all times.
Can you two like look away for like 5 seconds? It's gonna be.
The hell are you talking about?
ridiculous.
Chief,
What?
should I turn
Just
away?
look away.
No.
Yeah, you should.
I'm sorry. I gotta follow my chief on this.
No.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We're having sensitive training.
I mean, you're both quite old, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being old as shit.
I'm just gonna do it.
I'm hoping. Ah! Ah!
Come back here.
Ah!
Oh, geez, I should get out of here.
Golf.
Oh!
Taste the shit out of him.
Oh! What'd he do that for? What'd he do that for?
Don't fucking call me old, you piece.
Can we get medical?
All that because I called you old?
Yeah, fuck you.
What the hell?
Fuck you.
All that because I called you. Tried to stab me because I called you old. What's wrong with you, man?
I don't like that word, you fucking piece of shit.
We're all getting up there in years, man. Jesus.
Listen, my friend, I will defend him.
Huh? What do you mean? No.
PJ, don't do it. Don't do it, PJ.
I'm joking.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck with
I
this,
don't even have a
everyone.
weapon. I don't have a way to defend myself.
You're a government employee.
I don't even have a way to defend myself. Anything bad.
You're
could happen to me. I
doing
couldn't
great.
do anything
You're
about
doing
it.
great, youngster.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm a fireman.
You are pretty hot.
I got fired from the janitor position when I was head janitor, and you see, what I had to do was just on business.
Right. So funny.
Sometimes you gotta stand on business, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you keep it up, young man.
I will do it. Hey, not if you keep it up first.
Right.
You don't have trouble keeping it up, do you?
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez, Mel, this is not
This is so weird, dude. Oh, I love it. What was I just about to do? All right, let's get out there. Let's go. 3 of us. I need to unwind. All right, you heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. Look in the eyes of Mr. Cliff here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We are adopting a Gen X millennial lady on Facebook mindset. As it pertains to people trying to play politics and come after Hank, we are adopting a new mindset.
She tried.
Let them.
Someone pushed her away. Caleb, get over here. Get to work.
No more long-winded conversations with command on whether or not we need to fire these fucking assholes. Let them. They don't exist. Let them.
What blood type you looking for?
We're looking for the type that hasn't been
Let them.
infected by the virus and hasn't had the vaccine.
Thank you.
I have both of those.
I've had the vaccine.
I have both those. Come on, Chloe, let's go. Sorry, PJ. I love you. You're the best janitor we've ever had, even better than me.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you the knife. Do you have the knife you guys on him?
Yeah, you give it to me.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Have you been vaccinated?
Yeah, I've been vaccinated.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, yeah, take some.
I'm in so much pain.
You're in so much.
I was talking with my thumbs.
Yeah, I know. I know.
All right, you make me use my words.
Yeah, you got to use your words.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Being a phone guy.
I ran on transparency and I intend to stay on
Well, I
transparency.
appreciate that. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I am now, in all honesty, wiping my hands of that. I always said I would, and then I'd stand around with my command and try to figure out what to do about it. And then Carl said, "What if we just ignore it? What if we just pretend she don't exist?"
Right.
And I'm gonna, because that's
I
genius.
think that's a great idea.
I think it's genius. I never thought about that. I always want to fix every problem, but I can just choose not to care.
It's a great idea.
I forgot. I don't always have to be a boss. I can just be a guy. I can just be a person. Just be a man. All right, Mr. Governor, that's all. Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, let's do the dang thing. I shot a
We
guy.
got to get
I
out
missed.
Here, but I love brutalism. I think is
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite.
sounds like fun.
Open concept.
Oh, it's a decent one, but I think Joy as an Act of Resistance was their superior album.
What?
Brutalism was a very good Idols album and helped them get their start, but I preferred Joy as an Act of Resistance.
Oh, okay.
Tank was good too, but I will Joy as an Act of Resistance I think was their best.
Chloe, do you know what fuck Chief
They
talk
don't
about? I
do
thought we were talking
anything.
about
They don't do anything wrong. They are the best rock and roll group going today. I truly believe that.
Wait, okay.
And they may vary in style, album to album. However, they do not vary in quality. They are always consistent. You like rock and roll? You like rock and roll?
I'm not sure if the genre is.
Something bad has happened.
I'm calling it in. Hey, do we have any medicals still here at La Mesa? Chief just just got hit by Satan. Thank you.
That's my blood up
No,
there,
Satan
dude.
hit him, I think.
Oh.
Or any other ambiguous, omnipotent, evil spirit. We are inclusive at the
I hit
LSPD.
my head. Did somebody fucking slam this and put a side skirt on it? I'm gonna cry.
You want some ice pack?
Who is doing this to all these cars? Yeah, I think so.
All right. Let me go grab an ice pack.
Who's putting fucking arrow kits on the cop car?
Chief, what did Satan say to you whenever he hit you?
Call me a terrible name.
Come closer.
They call me a terrible name.
Do a terrible. What name?
Chief.
Well, isn't that your title?
Yeah.
Are you saying that your title makes you upset to hear? Do you want us to call you Uncle Hank? Chloe, you hear that? We call him Uncle Hank for this ride.
Okay.
Taking a family bonding trip.
Who putting arrow kits on the goddamn?
All right, I got the ice pack.
Who put a carbon fiber splitter on the goddamn police car?
Well, I think it's the Mr. Maj machine. He's really trying to fuck us over.
I'm angry.
Well, that's not what I meant.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. It's Sequoia's fault, technically. He's the one who tried to make a milkshake in the Mr. Maj machine, so it
I'm
blew
gonna
up
do it.
Darla's car.
I'm gonna do it.
Get that wrapped up around your head there.
I wouldn't advise making a milkshake, Chief.
I'm scared.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm scared of.
I feel better.
Thank you, Doc.
And it's all because you were there for me. I will never forget that.
Oh, no problem. If you ever need
Chloe,
anything
why
else,
don't you
let
take
us know.
shotgun?
Anybody got any idea whose car this is?
No.
No. Oh, 933? That's Sequoia's, the one to our right.
Oh, that one, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah,
that
he
one's
wanted you to
for
look at the rims.
Yeah, they're all right. They're all right. This one's fine too. It's not so bad.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, that one's all right. It's not ideal. It's a more utilitarian would be better, but that's all right. I don't mind. White on white is some shit you'd see on a goddamn Honda Civic up in the goddamn foolishness. All right,
The Civic is one of, it's the all-made family car. It gets really good gas mileage.
Hank the fun,
Honda
please. If you
Civic
want
are really
fun,
like,
goofy, silly
the
cops, go do your
family-friendly mobile.
ODPD shit. Get the fuck. Stop bringing that culture over here. If I swear to God, if I see a tuned out, giga customized cop car, I'm firing you. I'm fucking firing you. Car a unicorn.
We did it.
Oh, we're not done yet. Family road trip is still on.
We're trying to cultivate a vibe or a culture, and then Sequoia runs in dressed like he's straight out of fucking APB Reloaded in a goddamn white on white slammed car.
Stand up, let the demon out.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's so good. It's so annoying. It's so not good. If you put a fucking underglow on that car, I will fire you immediately. I won't even think twice. All right, talk to me.
What?
Talk to me.
Chloe, what's on your mind?
Let me know.
I hate people. I think they're all weird.
Yeah, they can be. They certainly can be.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the weirdest person you know?
Sequoia.
That's fair.
How do you want me to handle that? However you want to handle it, I'll handle it.
I think he's all right. I mean, I already told him if he punches me in the face again, I was gonna bring the wrath of the fist to him.
Hell yeah.
That's good. That's good.
That's what I like to hear.
Next time you see Sequoia, Chloe, I think it'd be good HR to beat shit out of him.
Yeah, big time.
He's had a long time coming, and I think you're the one to do it. It'll help you get out that rage.
Big time.
Maybe. It depends. Because he already did apologize to me. You can't run a double standard, but if he does it to anybody else in my presence, 100% I'll tag in and I'll beat the shit out of him.
Okay. Okay.
We did jump him in the gym, but it turned out that Miles Turing was more of the problem.
Oh, Miles? He's supposed to be a chicken, and with the Vagos, he's supposed to be Bandito. Is he not there?
Huh?
Oh, so I shared custody of a chicken named Bandito with the Vagos.
Oh, why do I remember this?
We dressed Miles up as a chicken and told him it was mutated. And Miles is supposed to be living out his life with the Vagos. I'm kind of pissed. I keep seeing him places because he's supposed to be a fucking chicken, but you know, guess he doesn't give a shit about me.
I don't blame him.
Wow.
I'm just messing with you.
Chief, have you ever thought about being a chicken?
I have not. I am a bit of a cock, though.
I might just make them mechanics,
Yeah, could y'all do me a big favor?
We don't need
Yeah, what you need?
Some Canadian put an American flag on the back of this as a joke, and I would like it removed.
Angry Soul Command.
Okay.
He put it on there as a joke, and I don't rightly think it's funny. The joke is like, oh, the flag is on the ash of the car.
I didn't even think of it that way.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of badass, to be honest.
I know.
Yeah, and then when you realize that the flag is on the ass, it's kind of like a car has a tramp stamp.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Do you need the key?
Not very professional.
Oh, no. I got you, boss man. Just give me a second here.
If you, you know what? Now that I got you here, if y'all get any of my officers coming on down here trying to make their patrol cars look like that, all tuned up with carbon fiber, white wheels, etc., smack them and tell them no.
Wait, just to be clear, I have permission to hit them?
Oh, big time.
From the chief of police.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Sequoia Smiles comes in here and says, make my car look like you'd see it at a Cars and Coffee driven by a 17-year-old, hit him and tell him it's from me.
Do you mind if I get? You mind if I get a recording of that? You know, just for court when I get arrested.
I do mind.
Okay.
Okay. Damn. All right.
So hit them, but I gotta take the charge. Got it.
Hit them with it like an emotional hit, not a physical hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you can smack them around.
Yeah, like
that. That too. That works. Just let them know. Just let them fucking know. All right.
Yeah, we'll do.
Give me a second here.
Thank you very. Oh shit! Jesus! I didn't even see you in there.
Sorry.
Scared me.
These windows are super tinted.
Ah!
It's hard to see.
Oh, HOA. That's not good.
That's illegal tent, sir.
Well, don't worry.
Yeah, that is actually an illegal tent.
Not for government vehicles, but for regular people.
Yeah. I gotta do something else to this to
Easy.
be able to get rid of it.
Yes.
What rank are you?
Izzy, not Dizzy. Okay.
I'm currently at a store robbery on a Kino.
Rank. What's your job title?
Stand by.
Look at the dashboard.
I don't want to. Cadet promoted.
Copy.
Izzy, you're an officer now.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Izzy.
Full officer.
All right, Toodles. Bye.
I love just doing shit for no reason. It's the best reason to do anything.
Step away from Biff, man.
It's like a dune buggy.
That's what I'm saying.
Dune
Biff,
buggy.
you gotta get yourself
Hello. Yeah, I jumped
Hi.
in.
only $36,000.
Oh, okay.
All right, she's all good to go. You just gotta park her up.
Carl won't give a shit.
Tramp stamp stays off.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Do I owe you anything?
Nah, I didn't cost anything. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. What's your name, man?
Oh, okay.
I'm Ramon.
Ramon Hank Cliff.
Pleasure to meet you, Hank.
Take care.
Let me drive it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I promoted Izzy.
Hey, Mercer, we got a picture of the stolen vehicle on Kino. Ah!
Oh, okay, yeah, no, thank you.
Chief. Okay.
I'm fine. I got a push bar for a reason.
You have a what?
Push bar on the front of the car.
Oh, I thought you said a cliff bar. I thought you were hypoglycemic.
What'd you call me?
The cliff bar?
That's named after him?
Alright, Mercer vehicle clear.
Yeah, probably.
Ask, DePaul, get on the radio and ask Izzy what color her car is.
Izzy, what's the color car for that?
Oh, ask her what color her car is.
Izzy, what color's your car?
Who you ask?
Hey Linda, I'm getting pulled over. I'm gonna have to call you back.
She didn't answer.
Alright. I was actually gonna call you for a petition, so if you could just have that in mind. Alright, yeah, bye.
Dispatch 90338, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard in front of the open Adam blue and colored sports car.
Before we continue to talk, do you have a water or something? I might pass out.
Is that why you was going so fast?
Yes,
Good excuse.
sir.
Go get you some water. Slow down.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you.
Slow down.
Oh, yeah. I'm Chloe. I love you. Okay, bye.
38's code 4. Izzy, what color's your car?
The one I'm in right now?
Yeah.
Black and white.
Okay. What color's your personal buffalo?
Personal buffaloes. I think an inbound.
What color is it?
It's pink.
Demoted.
Same as Charlotte's.
Demoted.
Pastel pink or hot pink?
Like a chameleon, it's got purple and green and blue and yellow in it.
That doesn't sound pink. That sounds like purple, yellow, blue.
10-3.
It's like a rainbow.
10-3. Keep her professional or I'll get you.
10-4.
Talk to me. What's your take on all this?
Well, you know. You go, Chloe.
I'm sorry for speaking you. I think it's a good move. You got to keep them disciplined, or they just start to do what they want.
Izzy's calling me. Hey, Izzy, Hank Cliff, Chief of Police. What can I do for you?
Are you saying after your meeting in the office, in the meeting room, you want me to color it back?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
You have in the meantime been demoted for having a pink car though.
But I haven't driven it in a week.
Okay, promoted.
Okay.
You know, you hate to see it, but someone's got to bring a hammer down. Or a nunchuck. Chief, you ever use a nunchuck?
You know they're illegal? Wagons!
Hi, Jay.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm alright.
What would make you feel better?
I can wear jorts on duty.
Shared with you guys.
You know what? When you get promoted to senior officer, you can wear jean shorts for 1 week.
Thank you, sir.
Some work toward.
Hi, DuPont. Hey, Chloe.
Bonjour.
Hi.
How y'all?
96923 on Grove
Doing good, doing good. Just having a family road trip. Us and our Uncle Hank.
Oh.
Yeah, he's teaching us all about rock and roll history and smoking cigarettes in cars.
Bert, I've heard nothing but good things about you over the course of the last several weeks, and several people have recommended you for a command position. So I figure senior officer is probably a good start.
Hey, congrats, Squirt.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats.
Bert, I have received nothing but glowing commendations regarding for the last several weeks. Giving him some stripes is the least we could do to recognize him.
I won't let you down, sir.
Everybody, congratulate Bert Wagons on the promotion to senior officer.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Bert.
Bert.
Thank
He's gonna look magnificent in his jean shorts.
Good day, officers.
Bob.
Hello, this is Paul Dokes.
Hi there, this is Hank Cliff. How can I help you, Dokes?
Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, I was just seeing if you had time to talk about that, Department of Diversity.
You know what? Now it's a great time. I'm actually with HR right now, but I very much do not want to go back to the office. Can you
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a location. It's gonna be ominous and mysterious and cool.
Okay.
And then
I like that.
you will arrive to the location.
Sounds good. I'll
All
see you
right,
there.
bye bye. DuPont.
Oui.
You French?
Yep.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I got a man who from a culture that I am not from.
Oui.
Who wants to start a DOD, Department of Diversity.
Okay.
And you are also from a culture that I'm not from.
What culture am I from?
French.
Okay, what culture is this person from? Remember your training.
Well, he ain't French.
Okay. Just remember, Chief, we never assume. Assuming make ass out of you and me. Also, by the way, Chief, I meant to talk to you while I have you here. I'm gonna start doing a slideshow sensitivity training every 2 weeks, maybe. Does that work for you?
Sure.
Okay.
Look. I'm just a dirty little white boy from the South, you know, and I want to learn about as many people and as many cultures as I can. And I need people like yourself to help me become better at culture. For example, woman. Woman is a culture that I do not have experience in due to the fact that I am not one. I have known many. I am married to one, but I cannot speak from first-hand experience because I am not one.
Okay.
Woman, French. Dokes is a black man. And I believe he wants to start a department to teach people more about black culture, and I want that too.
It's very progressive of you, sir. You know, I think that's a very healthy mindset.
I need to learn
in car
about people. Oh shoot! Sorry,
Chloe. What do you say about women?
Hey, sorry, Chloe. I didn't mean to.
That's
I didn't
okay.
mean to speak over you. I know we do that, but it's because we're cops. It's because I'm a cop, not because I'm a man.
Well, if I had a problem with it, I'd just insert myself right in and tell you to shut up, but I didn't have a
Good.
problem at all.
That's
good. All right. I'm liking what I'm hearing here. It sounds like so we're gonna get Dokes out here and we're gonna talk about this Department of Diversity, and maybe having all these different backgrounds is a good way to do it, because yours is French, Chloe, yours is woman, his is what it is.
Are they growing the weeds in here?
And yours is
Huh?
Are they growing the weeds over there?
I think this is private property and we shouldn't be here. That being said, maybe.
Yeah, I'll go ask.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on there, man? What's the hap?
I want to go see if they're growing some.
Yeah. Really, harvest hasn't been good this year, huh? No, I get it, man. I get the como se dice, ça va, you know? No, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, they said they ain't doing a good harvest this year. Apparently, global warming, fuck them. That's your generation, Chief. You fucked us.
It's just potatoes.
It's because of all the hairspray. Chief, you ever put your hair up back in the day? Tell us about your childhood. You ever put your hair up? Tell me specifically about your hair over the years. Nothing else but your hair.
Huh?
Tell me about your hair over the years. What's your hair look like over the years? What's that situation? You ever have your hair up, Spike?
I've been getting my hair cut by the same person for the last 30 years, and
really,
it's looked like this as long as I can remember.
How old are you again?
50.
Okay, so what'd you look like when you were 20? the frosted tips, boss. You can tell me if you have the
That's
frosted
a,
tip.
that's a video of me from my 20s.
Let me take a look. I mean, you really had the moves back then. Were you like a big time dancer? You hit the clubs a lot back in the day?
Yeah, we hit now.
You're right, you're right. I can see why your wife fell for you, sir.
You hitting on me?
No, sir, you're not my type, no offense. And not because you're old, but because you don't scare me. Sparkle on, it's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself. Wow, that's so sweet. Her hair used to be dark. Oh, mercy, mercy, thank you. So you're already trying to be multi-languageable. I'm just saying that, you know, if we all wanted to get, I don't know, like blonde tips on our hair, I feel like maybe it could be a fun Monday idea. I don't know, you know, let's just not throw it down the river or nothing.
Let's get some fresh air.
Yeah, you're gonna make him jump off a cliff because I think that's stupid.
There you go, Chloe.
Yeah, keep up. Let me see. So you as HR, how's that operating for you? How's things been?
Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to evaluate myself because ultimately, you know, it's the people who I help that needs to evaluate. Chloe, what do you think I've been doing so far?
Evaluate yourself.
All right, I think that I'm doing a bang-up job, and the only thing I could do better is probably, you know, probably getting more people to come to me, because I feel like, you know, people they know I'm HR because of meeting now, but mostly everything's just been about Sequoia, so I've just kind of been dealing with Sequoia so far. Chloe's the first person I really had that's not Sequoia related. But I think I've been helping Chloe out a lot. I mean, she already standing up for herself and certain, being there, being present. People listen and people love her.
Chloe, what's your take on all this?
I think he's bringing out a bulldog in me.
Oui.
Merci beaucoup.
You want to run this department one day, DuPont?
No. I thought maybe at one time it would be kind of funny to be chief for a day, but it's not funny business. It's serious business. That's what I learned while I was solo cadet. It made me so stressed out for a week, and then I got demoted, and I'm happy. But one day, I'll be a big scorpion, and I'll be ready, and I'm gonna stab fuck out the frogs. So to answer your question, no.
Here's the thing. In that whole story, that allegory about the scorpion and the frog, the scorpion behaved that way to the frog because it was in his nature. You can't create nature. Nature is already. Now, you're not a frog.
No.
But you ain't a scorpion. And you shouldn't want to be one. Because a scorpion ain't good. A scorpion ain't a good man. Scorpions sting. You should be a frog with a badge and a gun.
Are you telling me to leap, sir? Are you telling me to ribbit?
Yeah.
I've never really thought about it that way. Kinda turning my whole world upside down. Kinda really freaking me out. Oh, hey, Dogs.
Oh, hey, how's it going, DuPont?
Dogs, I brought
it's going good.
I brought a lady and a French.
Yep,
It's
I
the
know
more.
both of them. I've taken both of them out. They're very good. Good cadets.
Set me up, Dogs. I love to see you.
Yeah.
Because the
Good to
more
see you.
I'm doing my best to be as culturally open as I can be and to learn about all sorts of different cultures. But I wanted to hear your intentions for the diversity department and any ideas you may have had for how we can make people into better cultural allies.
Perfect. Let me pull this up real quick, and I'll get to it.
Of course. You get the haircut, dogs?
He has a whole hat on.
It's a French thing. I can just tell.
Okay, where do I begin? Diversity.
Genesis. Oh, sorry.
Culture. Right. These are things that are very important. And I think they're important to American culture, which I think is also important. Patriotism and things like the police department, right? What do we exist for? What does the police department exist for, cadets?
Be a frog with a badge and a gun, sir.
No. Other cadet?
It's to protect people out there that can't protect
Wrong.
themselves.
Wrong. We exist to protect the state's property and those of the aristocracy who own businesses and other people who generate profit for the state. We do not exist to protect civilians. We do not exist to assist anybody. That has actually been proven in the Supreme Court multiple times. And I intend to show people through our great state's history how diversity has been oppressed throughout the years and still is actively oppressed now. And through learning about this history and learning about oppression and diversity, we will be able to conquer said oppression and prevent fascism and totalitarianism from taking hold.
Hey guys.
Bonjour.
And that's pretty much it. I asked Carl to show up just to kind of vouch for me and my diverse ways and how I do educate people outside of just what is in the written down as far as case laws, 10 commands, all that little stuff that we do here. I like to do a little more broad range, and Carl can definitely attest to that.
Yep.
I do a very broad scope and really try to teach people how America set up its Constitution and how that Constitution has been challenged throughout the history of the United States and how the current Constitution and the state of it exists. And that's how we police.
Wow.
That's very true. I'm a product of his teachings.
Yep. A lot of things like Plessy versus Ferguson, Brown versus Board of Education, the Triangle Shirt Waistcoat Factory Incident, 1901, the book like The Jungle. There's a lot of things that people can go over, understand how things like the FDA were instituted. People like Elliot Ness developed the ATF and helped start the FBI by taking down prohibition mobsters.
Wow.
There's a lot of things to understand by diversity. People like Italians, who obviously ran those prohibition times. They were forced into those. They were oppressed and they were forced to make moonshine, but we made that illegal and, we shut it down. And then we made it illegal.
Running moonshine's where NASCAR came from.
Exactly. There's a lot of oppression, a lot of institutions that get set up, and the state ends up taking them over. But they happen because people were actively oppressed throughout history. And I intend to teach people about that.
Engine, transmission, and suspension modifications made on Stackards, Plymouths, Chryslers, and other classic American cars ended up laying the groundwork for the modifications that became used for NASCAR.
They got away. For the runners.
Wow. Well, I'll be son of a bitch. I've been listening to you for the last maybe minute or two, and I've already learned. I've learned a hell of a lot. I think at least once a week you should be giving us history lessons.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
The jungle was up since Sinclair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Exactly, Upton Sinclair.
Damn, everybody here's smart. DuPont.
It's about meat processing factories.
Indeed, that's what started the FDA.
People cared more about that than people caring about poor living conditions and tenement buildings.
And then because the FDA standards have been stripped back, if you ever eat boarhead's meat, you ever had boarhead's meat?
Yep.
Yeah, that shit is terrible. There's fucking listeria all throughout their factory because there's meat and meat juices encased on the wall up to an inch thick, coating just the walls of the place and the machinery.
I got a buddy.
Don't eat that anymore.
I got a buddy. Now, this is real. I got a buddy, colorectal cancer survivor, been in remission 10 years. I asked him, what do you do? How do you not be afraid, but what have you learned that's informed your decisions? And he said, I just eat a little less lunch meat. That's a true story.
Please processed meat is bad.
When I do
It's
eat
so
lunch meat, I
tasty.
tend to eat uncured stuff.
We do.
Have you ever had sauce meat?
Just grill
Everything he learned over the last decade of being in remission, he's basically like, yeah, a little less ham.
I don't think so.
It's like, other than that, I don't really worry.
Okay. I'll bring some sauce meat around.
Well,
it's disgusting.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey there.
I'm doing fantastic. How about
Bloom.
yourself? Hello.
Bonjour.
I'm here. I'm trying to set up the Department of
Bonsoir,
Diversity.
Elliot.
Yeah.
Teach people about things like Plessy versus Ferguson and Brown versus Board of Education and Upton Sinclair's The Jungle.
I think I just met someone that didn't know about the Jim Crow laws.
Yeah, that's terrible when people don't know that. We made that legal too, which is Plessy versus Ferguson. People are always shocked to learn that we made it legal, segregation.
Separate but equal.
We do some
Can we talk
bad.
about how President Andrew Jackson, horrible person, and why he on bail? No one know.
Most
He killed Native American tribe and then raised baby to hate his own people. Fuck up. So fuck up.
Most people kind of do have a bad history in history.
I'm learning here.
Wasn't Benjamin Franklin? Wasn't he like a?
He's the man on the money.
He fucked lots of hoes.
He had a bunch of
fucked
slaves
around a
back
lot.
in his home in the UK.
That's why
Yeah,
he got
bunch of
recalled
slave
as
owners.
ambassador from France, because he was having so many affairs with
yeah.
women in the French court.
That fucked
I think he was infecting them too, which was another big
Yeah,
point of
lot of chlamydia going around with old Ben Franklin.
So what I'm learning here is that within this department, some of y'all are smart.
Yes, sir.
I have a master's in physics.
Yeah, I know about Me too.
Oh, really? What's your favorite quark?
My favorite quark? Probably a lepton. I like the lepton epoch.
His eyes are robot.
I'm more.
Yeah,
of
I'm
a
big into string
down
theory.
or an
Michio
up quark.
Kaku, if you know him.
This is crazy.
Okay.
I'm actually reading a book about the many worlds interpretation of quantum physics right now.
What the fuck is going on?
He's really good.
Why the hell are any of you cops?
Science is on my body before this. I don't know where all this other crap's coming from.
I've worked as a university professor before. It pays for shit.
Really?
Yeah, this
I just put together engines.
What? You put together, huh?
Engines. I build engines.
Okay, so what I'm learning here is I am vastly underqualified to teach y'all anything about world history
No, you're a
or
good leader.
diversity. I was expecting, Dokes, you to come up here with some funny shit, and this I am blown away by this. I look forward. I've only spoken to Dokes maybe 3 times.
Yeah, I'm
Remember Ginsburg? I'm with you in Rockland. Morlock. You know what I'm saying?
DuPont, get up there.
Vortex Sutra?
DuPont, get up there next to
the founder
Dokes.
of the beat. What?
Yeah, Ginsburg. The poem, Wichita Vortex Sutra.
Get up there next to Dokes. Here's what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
DuPont here is our what do you do? HR?
I am HR.
Are you head of
and then-
HR?
No, there's no head, because you said last time we shouldn't have a head of HR because once people learn that they're under Sequoia, they lose their fucking minds and want to quit their job.
What the hell is Liz Spice? Out of
I guess
curiosity.
she HR.
Well,
she's insane.
Here's the thing. You French.
Okay.
And then Dokes, you smart.
I'm black, bisexual, and Muslim.
He's black, bisexual, Muslim, and smart. What about you? What about you, DuPont? What do you got going for you?
Bisexual, French, Masters of Physics. I took an acrobatics class when I was younger.
Acrobatics.
Okay, so you check all the same boxes as Dokes.
A little bit. I used to be a roaring Catholic, but then I lost faith in God while being a cadet. So
you could always be Muslim.
I mean, I'm down to convert. You know.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll teach you about the Quran.
I mean,
I
ultimately,
think-
all Abrahamic religion anyway. I mean, differences for sure, but
I'm gonna tell you, Muhammad way cooler. I mean, he did a holy war against a bunch of people and killed all the men and all the warriors and raped the women and assimilated the children into his tribe.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's pretty much what we did in the First and Second Crusade. too.
Religion's crazy, dude.
Yeah, he's badass.
Religion's crazy.
And he had like 9 wives.
I'm gonna learn the Quran and convert to Muslim.
You pretty much just learned it.
It's fine. I don't think a lot of them know it either. Just like a lot of Christians don't know the Bible.
Okay.
Well, the difference is that whenever Muslims pray the Adwan, they have to recite from memory whole passages of the Quran. The Quran was
I'm surrounded by people smarter than me.
Oh, it has Subway Surfers on it then.
It's like the old question: can God create a rock strong enough that he can carry, or can only God work within things that are logically consistent? I don't know.
I think you're thinking within a human mind frame. You're asking human questions.
Yeah.
God would exist outside of that, and wouldn't be bound to our laws.
Certain things that your brain can only comprehend because of the meat sack it's in, and then there's concepts that'll just never fit.
There's
like
things
you
that
can't
exist outside of all that.
You can't
How do
picture
we
in your
feel
mind
about
the distance between Earth
moral
and the moon.
relativism, though? Is what I want.
What are you like? Fucking what's this stupid? What's that?
Nietzschean?
Kant? What are you, Kant?
No,
Kant
I'm
isn't
just
a
wondering.
relativist?
Is there, like, is there morals above, or is it like cultural? Is it by person? Because there's a lot of problems with all of it. But there's got to be some way to, pin down.
We're digressing here. Let's let the chief.
Okay,
get
yeah.
to it, this is smart
Sorry,
people
Chief.
talk.
Sorry, Chief.
I believe this is something that has happened to me many times in my life, but I find myself surrounded by people smarter than me. And you know what? What we're going to do about that is we're going to make sure that DuPont and Dokes teach people how to be smarter. Dokes,
yes, sir,
ain't going to sugarcoat anything. He's going to tell you all the terrible things about the terrible things people did, and then DuPont is going to sugarcoat it and put a nice little bow on it. I think the yin and yang of you two both being so smart, but one being cut and dry and the other being a bit of a Looney Tune.
Oui.
I think we'll be a dynamic duo.
You're the Looney Tune.
Yes.
Tell me, is this Looney Tune to you?
Yep. Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Ow! Alright, I need some space, but the timing would have been off if I asked for space, Dokes. I'm sorry, man.
Shit, it's
Hey, let me help you up.
It's all about swag. It's good. You're good.
I think the two of you are going to make a dynamic duo, the frog and the scorpion.
I'm a frog.
Okay.
Frog dies.
Yeah, frog. Me and Dokes are gonna
Oh,
die.
yeah, the scorpion does die too.
Well, it depends which version you read. The scorpion makes it to the end on a lot of versions and tells the frog, "You knew what I was the whole time."
Well,
yeah.
And walks away. And that's the real lesson.
Real shit, right there.
Yeah, that's the Aesop version, which is where that story originates.
Yep.
Anyway, let's more smart talk again. God damn it, we're digressing.
Anyway, yes, Chief. Yeah.
I'm humbled to be in your presence.
Okay.
He's gonna walk up to that propane tank and shoot it to kill himself.
Oh shit! Pull the gun out. Oh shit! Oh no!
Dave, don't let him. You got so much to live for.
Don't do it, Chief.
I have to be the smartest in the room. I have to be. Can you imagine?
Listen, you don't need to be like
Can you imagine?
Chief. I know you're white and male, but it's not necessary.
Look. I just want y'all to know.
It's gonna be okay.
I just want y'all to know you made me feel stupid, and I like feeling stupid. I like remembering that other people are competent, vast beyond their years, because a lot of the time doing this job, I deal with some of the stupidest people I've ever met. And DuPont, I always thought you might have been one of them. And I'm seeing a new side of you, and I'm blown away.
DuPont's great. His driving sucks.
Yeah.
Bloom.
He's learning.
Hey.
You still want to come on over?
Yeah, I had a few questions before I made the jump.
You know who the new sheriff is?
Osvaldo begging me. Yeah, Osvaldo, and then apparently she's going by Charlotte now. Just met with me on the roof to try to keep me.
Wait, hold on.
Good for her.
as opposed to.
Well, I kept dead naming her as Candy on accident. I didn't know she changed her name. I've known her for years. Didn't know she changed her name.
Oh. Is it
a recent thing?
Huh. I don't think it's dead naming if it's just somebody changing their name. I think it's dead naming if it's
a name change.
Like if I just said
gender affirming.
Are you appropriating her right now, sir?
No, I'm saying I don't think it was a gender affirming thing. I think she just changed her name.
I could record you right now and cancel you if you
No,
want.
I'm saying I think she, like if I started calling myself Henry, you're not dead naming me by calling me Hank.
Let's say your previous name was let me make something like Pat, right?
Yes.
And I call you Patrick, and you're like, no, I'm Hank now.
Yes.
And I refuse to follow that. I'd be dead naming you. That name is dead to you.
I don't think. You know, guys, I think we could all learn a lesson today, and I think ultimately lessons are important to learn. You know, the first lesson ever taught was very important. Because people moved out of Mesopotamia. And I think ultimately, Chief and Chloe, you guys are going to have a fun family time.
Yeah, because sometimes a man is inside your asshole and there's nothing you can do about it because he's grabbing and putting all his weight on you and you can't fight it off.
Is Mesopotamia where that good-ass soup comes from, that miso soup?
It's Panera.
Miso soup.
Miso soup comes from fermented soy.
Yeah,
I know, but what
they kill people.
Fermented soy is what we call Sequoia.
That came from China.
That is what we call him after we taught him, I taught him what sex was.
Oh, what the hell? You taught him?
Yeah. I figured the best way to describe sex to him was he would have to pee in his Korean Jewish girlfriend's
Oh, you did
butt.
that. I didn't.
Yeah.
I've always heard that from him. I did not realize that was your teaching.
Oh yeah, I figured that his brain couldn't comprehend what a vagina was.
I don't think his brain can comprehend much.
Yeah, well, certainly not speech patterns.
Oh my god.
Speaking of sensitivity training, I had to beat over Sequoia's head for a very long time that he could just call his girlfriend, that he didn't have to specify her.
I think he has a few of them though. I like him specifying.
Well, I don't think he does anymore. I think they've all left because they hate him.
Yeah. Every time he mentions his girlfriend to me, he's always got to specify like her age, her race, her income level.
How would you handle
As a
that,
woman,
DuPont and
how
Dokes?
do you feel? Oh well, first I
Sorry.
want to hear what woman had to
Yeah,
say. I
that's
feel
true.
like, a bunch of men talking here, and maybe we let woman.
About what?
But what we talk about.
Hold on, I'll speak for her. If anyone needs to know what women think, you can
will
ask
not
me.
speak for me. I'll speak for
That does
myself.
work in
I'm
Muslim
somewhat of a
culture.
ladies'
I'm
man.
letting him know. That does work in my culture. He can speak for you.
I'm somewhat of a ladies' man. I know what it's like.
Well,
But go ahead, Chloe.
I'll tell you exactly what I think. I don't give a shit because I'm really not listening at all. How about that?
Let them know.
There you go. That's what I
Let
was
them know
gonna
this
say.
petty,
That's what I was gonna say.
this petty bullshit man coffee cup emoji. Am I right?
Yeah.
Damn men.
Damn
Men
man.
ain't shit.
You know, between 78 and 90% of violent crime is committed by men.
78s?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, almost all violent crime is committed by men.
Something to
Over
think about.
60% of all felonies are committed by men, regardless
What
of whether
about
they're violent or not.
mental terrorism?
That's probably committed by women because they are always, the cases get opened up on them, and they're the ones that kill their husbands and bury
She
it, and
said
it
it,
takes
don't
years
me?
from there to find out.
I think most violent crime actually happens by women. However, we don't catch them because they're too busy watching true crime docs and getting away with it and eating hot chip.
That's true.
Also, something like 94% of all recidivists are men.
Can we say that?
Say what?
Oh, recidivist is just a fancy
recidid?
word for people that commit crimes more than once.
Oh,
yeah, we can
Jesus.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think God is a woman that loves women.
No, Ariana Grande got too skinny.
God is a genderless sentient machine.
Hey, Carl,
worrisome now.
we're talking about religion and
Quantum theory,
Quantum
woman, hot
physics.
chicks.
I'm a Catholic.
Oh,
we
so
were
it's
just
your
talking
fault.
about your crusades.
Yeah, you missed
what's
that.
cool about Catholicism is you
I gotta
can
go
just
take
do
a piss.
anything, but
Hold
then
on.
say I'm
Okay.
sorry right before you die and get away with it.
Yeah, last rites are kind of a get out of jail free card, huh?
It's kind of awesome, honestly.
I think
Coffee's gonna rhyme through me.
She's got to go shit.
I think that at one point in time, somebody created everything, and that we are it. We are what was created.
Can I make an observation really quick, Hank?
Yeah. Yes.
Right there where you stuttered, you were going, right?
Huh?
And you just had to finish it.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I thought so.
What did he say to me?
Making sure I got a good read on you.
What did he say?
He thought that your stutter in the middle of your explanation for the existence of God was performative.
No, I think it was the opposite. I think he genuinely lost where he was going with it, so he quickly wrapped it up.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you said. I apologize.
I think that when man invented war, there was a good, because behind every man is a good woman. And there was a good woman with her hand on the man's shoulder saying, no, don't invent that. And the man said, I'm gonna.
You think the woman behind the man that invented the cock cage said don't invent that?
No, probably not.
Oh, she said go ahead, huh?
Probably said lock that thing up.
Those always confused me.
Well, you know, cock cages aren't for everybody.
I love cock cages.
That's cool.
Cock cakes or cages?
I'm glad we're not kink shaming. I think that's really progressive of us.
Oh, hot
Speaking
cakes,
of
hot
good
cakes.
woman behind my back, hold on, my fiance's giving me a ring.
Hey, Tupon, Sequoia violated me earlier.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that.
CC, I said hey.
What happened?
Sequoia.
Yeah, what about?
He violated me.
Okay, everything from here point on is HR exclusive. This will not leave this area.
All right, take care, everybody.
Okay, Hank, take Chloe with you, please.
Hey, do you need me to
Part of HR training.
No. Insanity. Oh, I'm gonna die on the way back. Oh no, I have food. That was fun. Ask Chief Carl Mule. Oh!
I think Bloom came all the way up here to talk to you, so maybe you should do that.
Put me on speaker.
No.
Alright. They all made me smarter. I don't like that. I'm pissed off. I've been half asleep all day, dude. Truly. I can't believe I'm still here. That bench trial was relatively recently. I'm not going to a fucking bench trial with Polito Mill. It's always good to surround yourself with people that are smarter than yourself. I'm fucking mad. Know too many things now. I forget police stuff. A productive day. We rallied the troops and came up with a solution to the Nicole constant power grab problem, and that's to pretend she doesn't exist, just like everyone else has seemed to have already been doing. At least Ava. We learned about Islam. We learned about Catholicism. We learned about Sequoia and the nature of his harassment. We learned about I don't know, a lot. Quantum physics, NASCAR, moonshine production. It's been a mostly good day.
Down
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
What if I get a spark Sequoia? Hey, Hank.
Yep.
So Gordo's having to do some quests to be a deputy again, and Jorkin said he had to lose 5 pounds. So I told him it'd probably be a good idea if little old Hank made him work out at the gym. The gym y'all got.
The gym is less for exercise and more for solving interpersonal issues via mutual combat.
Hey, Jim, I know you're busy, but can you just
Hey, how you
steer
doing,
this to the
Jordan?
parking lot?
One more time, Jordan.
Can you just steer this to the parking lot?
What
I know
into the
you're
parking
busy.
lot?
Steer it.
Here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pingerfria, how about you just like take a hot knife, and his belly got to be at least like of a similar consistency to butter, right? And you probably be able to just chop a little bit of his belly off.
I don't think I could do that on account that I used to be a cannibal. I might just.
I can tow it. You don't have to do that.
But we're having fun.
We're having a lot of fun.
Look,
here.
Pingerfria. No, Pingerfria. No. I'm having two conversations at once. Pingerfria,
I'll get
look,
it parked up for you.
I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
Am I on speaker?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is Gordo in the room?
Oh yes, sir. Yeah.
Can Gordo hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't care for him.
What? But I'm lovable and affable.
Not too fond of
Are we still on
him.
the sandpaper stage? No, you don't like him.
I'm a little worried that
Do you know which cruiser that was?
You said what?
Do you know which cruiser that was?
just in general, I find myself a little worried. More so when he's around. He makes me worried.
Thank you, Chief.
No problem, Jordan.
I love you so much.
He remind me of Gertie a little bit, and I killed Gertie. And I feel like
Is he gonna be my Gertie?
well, I feel like if I spend too much time around him, he'll do something that requires his death. How old is Gordo? How old are you?
I turned 20 in December.
You were 19.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him.
Sequoia.
Tell him. Tell him about 19-year-olds.
No, I'm not Sequoia.
No, Every 19-year-old that I have dealt with as a police officer, 19-year-old police officers are nothing but problems. Tanya Wonder, fired, tried to kill Captain Grayson. Elegant, fired, killed Kyle Pred. Sequoia Smiles, need I say more? Gordo, the number 19 as it pertains to law enforcement is cursed. If I were to spend any time with you, one of us would die. I promise you, Gordo. I promise you one of us would die.
Well, it's probably gonna be you because you're old. How's that my fault? I didn't do anything. I'm a good cop.
What kills more people, heart disease or old age?
Probably both. It's probably a tie.
Why don't you just why am I involved in this?
Oh, gym? I just wanted to use the gym.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted permission for the gym.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, and if I end up in the bathroom and you just walk in and just dome them, hey, it is what it is.
I'm not going to give Gordo dome in the bathroom.
Well, now you're going to get my my attention, all right? I don't...
Frazer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you.
Hank, we got a lot of cars in the lot, man.
Jesus Christ. I ain't
Well,
seen
I'm
you in
working on it.
years. Welcome
Yeah,
back,
I've always
kid.
been this tall.
This is Swift. He handles the fleet. If you want to help him, you're more than welcome to take on that role as well.
Is that like you just open invitation, or is like a you should do this so I don't be under shit list?
Huh?
You know what? I'll do it, Chief. Just for you, man.
DeRoche.
Yeah.
That ain't my leadership style. I don't care how useful or useless you are as long as you don't rock the goddamn boat.
All right, I'm gonna get this one loaded.
I like it here. All right.
Overthinkers, am I right?
Oh, yes, sir.
You saying that because you think that's what I want you to say?
No, sir. I just kind of, you know, I wouldn't want to overthink, sir. That's why I don't think, sir. I'm not thinking right now.
What's your name?
Cooper Klopp, sir.
Cooper.
Yes, sir.
We'll think about that.
Hopefully not too much.
Jeez, Carl, what a day, am I right?
What's going on? Yeah. Are you okay, sir?
I'm better than I've ever been.
Sir, I got a question for you.
Never mind. Yeah.
You know how the sergeant interview is coming along, right?
Huh? Yeah. How they going?
Do you think I'm ready?
I think you should get in touch with Carl Mueller because I think you might be able to convince him.
You think so?
Yeah, you should talk to him.
Okay.
But
Any
no.
word on Baxter?
I ain't read the text that Carl sent me where he told me what he did yet. That sounds like a FTO problem.
What?
Hey,
He's
Carl.
smoking a bong.
What? Fire him.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Tell Carl can handle it however he wants.
Okay.
Come on, Jordan. Let's get out there.
Yeah, other Carl.
I know that. Sir, with all due respect, there's like 4 Carls now. What the fuck that mean?
A very solid start to the new season today. Given job security by Ava, completely disconnected from the only thing that was even bothering us. Hank Chief Season 2. Starring Governor Ava Knight. And Sheriff Osvaldo Pingafrio. Pretty cool. Are you still liking Chief? Yeah, it's really fun, man. The only time it's even remotely stressful is when you got to deal with the self-inserts. That's a tale as old as time with roleplay. And, you know, it turns out this Chief shit is no different, man. The only time it's remotely unpleasant is when you're dealing with someone pretending to play a character. Other than that, it's good shit. Hey, Cliff.
Hey, how you doing, Chief? This is Paul Doak.
Hey, how you doing, Doak?
Hey, just doing good. I didn't get any feedback from you on the deportment. I didn't know what your decision was or anything.
Well, I'm not fully certain about it being a department. However, I think
Well, it's
working.
not really the department. It's me. I'm the head of diversity.
Yeah, I like that.
That's what it is.
That
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like. That I like.
I did it at BCSO.
How'd it go?
really good. People loved it. Like I said, I work with Jen Sato, and I think she's undersheriff now. So
all right,
it's a good program.
All right, you do what you got to do, and you have my full
Thank you.
support.
All right, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, you have a good night. See you out there.
All right. I'm very fucking tired. I barely made it through today. But we did it.
I said,
and
look,
it
is
was
an
fun.
entrapment.
Shut
All
up.
you do is say how much, and she goes, "You want to buy my
Shut
mouth
up.
for $80, right?"
Hey! 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 Shut up!
Oh, it's Hank. Is that Hank or is that?
Shut up!
God? Or is that Tom Hanks?
You want a job?
Because the sun's in my eyes.
You want a job? You want to work here?
Is he saying open up wide?
You want a job?
I think he's saying open up
You want to
wide.
work here?
You're gonna work?
You want a
You're gonna
job?
work this? You're gonna work this? Open your mouth?
You want a job?
No. I don't want to open my mouth.
You want a job?
What is it? What does he say?
Hey!
Open your mouth. You want a
I'm
job.
gonna go up there.
Boom!
I think it's better.
Boom!
I know you're about to coom. I'm coming up.
Blum! Blum!
Hey, what were you hollering? What were you
Tomorrow,
saying?
you, me, Pingafria, we discuss your transfer.
Does he know that?
Yeah.
Or should I tell him? Okay,
Tell him. You
okay.
tell him.
I'll tell him, sir. Okay, sounds good. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's stressed
sir.
out from his first day. I don't want to put anything more on his plate, but he said
He knows. We had a meeting right before I came to your.
It apparently deeply stressed him.
Our meeting?
He's stressed out about everything.
Oh, okay. All right.
Tomorrow,
well,
you, me, and him, when he's not being hazed by the former sheriff and everybody else in the department.
you know, I heard about this one hazing ritual that got a bunch of kids in trouble in a high school. They froze grapes and then.
Dude, I'm so fucking cooked. I'm honestly surprised. I thought I got enough sleep, but I'm realizing very much not the case. I'm out of here. I had fun today. I think we did well. I think we handled some shit we didn't want to deal with. And then we pivoted to things we enjoy. And that's how it should be. I love me some GTA RP. Smiley face. In chat. If you enjoyed my stream. Well, yeah, there hasn't been a Willy appearance today. Hey.
Come here. Yeah, you come here. Oh.
I found this. Dog. Look at how fucking sleepy he is. He just woke up.
He's my good boy. I love you. I love you. I love you. He's a good boy.
Goodbye. Good night. Thank you. Peace.